Hello. There we go. How's it going, everybody? What up, what up? What is happening? God, I hate Discord. Hold on. Where the fuck is streamer mode? Why is that not on? What happened to Discord? What happened to my beautiful Discord? Streamer mode. For the love of God, turn it on. Jesus Christ. You guys don't need to hear all the dumbass fucking stupid ass notifications I get. How, like, I'm getting mostly ads as my notifications these days. Like, what the fuck? We need Discord Nitro, please. Please, have you considered Discord Nitro? You'll get a free fucking penis. Stupid ass fucking dumbass. Is my webcam doing the weird thing? Hold on one second. Oh. It looked weird for a second. Anyways, how's it going, everybody? Welcome, welcome. It's been a few days. I'm sorry. Life comes at you fast and all that shit. I finally finished working, finishing the script and the recording, the base recording for my next main channel video. So that's exciting. So if my voice sounds very strained, it's because the recording process took very, very, very long, and my poor voice is still recovering. But we try our best. You're telling me you have a real life? Dude, speaking of real life, one of the things that's pissing me off is how we are Konami fans, right? We can all agree on one thing. Sorry, Konami fans. We're Castlevania fans, and we can all agree on one thing, which is that we fucking hate Konami and everything Konami does because all they do is destroy our hopes and dreams. I thought maybe there's a world where I can maybe avoid some of that pain by just not believing that Castlevania will ever exist ever again in a way that feels good or is fun. Bro, they came after Edison, bro. There's the one piece of One Piece mentioned, the one piece of like solace and like outside of stream fun that I have in my life that isn't just work all the time is once a week I get together with just some cool ass gamers and play old Yu-Gi-Oh! Using cards from 2010. Specifically, I got my fucking deck that I was messing around with right here. I was having a lot of fun with it. They essentially said it's too much work to have separate formats with different rules, I guess, or whatever. So if you play any of the old formats, you have to use modern rules now. Which completely just destroys the format. Like, it genuinely is, like, as stupid as, like... I can't even imagine. It's like, hey, so you guys know, soccer, football? How you're supposed to use, like, your foot or whatever? It's too complicated, so now you can just grab the ball. Just grab the ball with your hands. It's the same game. No, you still got your strikers. You still got your goal. It's the same game. We've been playing it for years. It's just one tiny... We had to update the rules a little bit. So fucking grab that shit.
Oh, he's coming. Oh,
balls indeed.
He's coming. What do
I do? Yeah. This doesn't matter for a lot of people because ultimately, Mr. Konami cannot break down my door and tell me what to use my fucking shiny cardboard for. However... The locals that I go to is... I am actually going to watch the Glitchless run later. Yeah, that's part of the news. The locals I go to is a sanctioned Konami official OTS store. Which means they have to abide by Konami's rulings. Or else they can lose their OTS status and like lose access to like Yu-Gi-Oh product, basically. They won't be able to sell Yu-Gi-Oh product.
He's coming. What do I do?
So long story short, Konami just said fuck you to anybody who cared about their retro cards, basically. Like, you should die. Oh, you play the game in the old way? Not anymore, you don't. Buy new card. Play the way we want you to play. Fuck you. So, what was the actual rule change that needs to be adopted? You have no idea. You have so much changes with the forcing modern rules onto old cards. There's a couple of things. For example, one of the most important cards in all of Edison format, this stupid fucking dog, Raiko here. Love that guy, but also hate him because he sucks. He went through multiple rule changes as to how his effect actually resolves. So the one that was historically used in 2010 is different from the one that is used nowadays. Because that's the thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it's an eternal format. So all of these cards that I have, like, in my fucking deck, they can still be played technically in, like, modern formats or whatever. But the way you play with these cards is completely different. Because the interactions, the rulings, all of that stuff has been changed over time. And it completely changes the way that the game plays. This motherfucker they just changed his effect. Like, this is the old text on this version of the card. But if I wanted to play Sangan now, using official Konami rules, it's, hey, die. Yeah, ignition effect priority is gone, which is the biggest change, obviously, alongside other big changes. Like, why the fuck? Hold on. They completely neutered my boy Goyo Guardian for no reason. This is the wrong text. This text, you guys can't see it because the filter on my camera, but he needs an Earth Tuner, which is, like, impossible to summon in Edison unless you're playing a very specific deck. But they changed that in, like, 2014 or something like that. So historically, it changes everything. Long story short, Konami just can't help but fuck up everything that I love. And so yeah, it sucks. It really fucking sucks that the one thing that I liked to do outside of stream, Konami found a way to fuck that up too, which is insane. Because realistically, this shouldn't have any effect on me in the way that I want to play with my friends. The issue is, if I want to play at, like, the locals that I go to, they have to follow Konami's rules. Otherwise, they can't be an official store. They can't sell Yu-Gi-Oh! Product. And if they don't sell Yu-Gi-Oh! Product, they're not going to host Yu-Gi-Oh! Events anyways. So it's like, it's an impossible situation where if you go to an official licensed store, you just can't. Thank you for the $25, Anonymous. And we're spinning the wheel. Anyways, enough about that. It pisses me off, man. I thought the one realm where I could be safe from Konami's wrath. Impossible. We're going to talk about Bloodstained. We're going to talk about the new glitchless world record, which is very, very hype. Soten's not dead. Let's freaking go. Classic Advent with another classic banger. Classic Advent is going to be the best Symphony of the Night player of all time. I'm calling it now. And that just warms my heart to see somebody actually give a shit about playing the game at a high level, man. It finally happened. Let's fucking go. That isn't playing Randomizer, I should say. There's a lot of great players that also play Randomizer. It's just that Randomizer, you know, it's not the same as speedrunning the game all the time. It's super hype. I'm very happy to see it. My old man heart is warmed to see the youngins. I actually have no clue if Classic Advent is young or not. I actually don't know much about them other than the fact that they are goated with the sauce currently. And I haven't seen the world record yet. I'm very excited to watch it. But first, we are spinning the wheel to see what we find here. What's fun? As a reminder, if you guys didn't know, exclamation mark wheel.
I'm bad at the game.
Thank you, Drinkwater. Appreciate you. In chat, explains what we're doing here. I can't use that. Okay, OBS, we need to talk. What the fuck? OBS currently has me be able to access the chat here. This is logged into my OBS. Like, if I showed you guys, I'm literally streaming through OBS, being logged in through Twitch. And it's like, oh, so this is my Twitch chat. I can see you guys here. I should be able to type exclamation mark wheel. This should be my, streamer account. And it's like, you need to log in. I'm already logged in. What do you mean? Technology pisses me off. Explain how I'm already logged in on one part of OBS, and yet OBS is like, I don't know who you are. Please log in. Die. Blast. Anyways, long story short, thank you guys for helping me raise money to help cover my moving costs. We are going to be moving. God, it keeps coming up sooner and sooner with every day. Every passing day, it becomes sooner and sooner, which is very exciting, but also very stressful. It's one of the reasons why I haven't been streaming as much, is that there is a lot to take care of in a very short amount of time. But I appreciate all of you guys for whatever support, even if it's just watching me ramble on stream. You are valid, and I appreciate you. Anyways, we're spinning the wheel to see what kind of silly, wacky thing we're going to be doing on stream later today to celebrate. Oh, my God. It's a me. So I'm going to need help with this one. I was told that there's a randomizer preset called It's a Me. It's a me. So I don't know how to access this. I don't know how to play it. But we're going to be playing it. I'll leave that window open for whenever one of the rando people shows up to explain to me what the hell this means. We'll figure it out later. But again, thank you for the donation. I appreciate you. No, it's not a stream key issue. I'm physically logged in. You don't understand. Trust me. I know what's going on. I used my account information, my username, my password, and my fucking two-factor code to log into to Twitch on OBS. They already have all of that info. Why are they asking me to log in again? I didn't just give them my stream key and say, you already have my stream key. But it's fine. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. Thank you. I stream for a living. I understand the concept of what OBS wants from me. It's just that OBS updates like every 4 weeks and just breaks all of their old supported shit. And it's like, you can now have a plugin that wipes your ass for you while you stream. So you don't have to stop to thank your subs. And I'm sure somebody appreciates that update, but not me. So first things first, here's the plan. We're going to, once somebody shows up in my chat that understands what the fuck It's a Me rando is, I don't know what that is. Until then, we are going to be watching the Bloodstained trailer, talking about it, explaining my thoughts, feelings, concerns about the game, as well as my excitement. I am excited for the new Bloodstained game. Did they ever finish Bloodstained, the first one? Hold on. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night Kickstarter? Did they do all the Kickstarter goals finally? I feel like they're definitely missing some, right? Still? Did I make that up? Well, one, we never got a Wii U version, which is very funny. We never got a Vita version either. Obviously, because the game took too long. Roguelike dungeon mode stretch goal funded. Okay, there's so many things that never got funded. That's so funny. That's so funny. Is there anything else? Local co-op, that got added. They finally did that. Was there anything else? I am moving to Alaska. No, I'm moving to Bermuda. The Triangle, specifically. Nobody cares about those anymore? Yeah, but it's still funny to talk about. What was the last one? What is it? Bloodstained developer roadmap? Because didn't they also fail the roadmap? Yeah, I remember this from 2022. Looks like you're out of luck. They got rid of it. They deleted the evidence. Bro, it's right. It's right here. No, they deleted the evidence. Google. Go back. Go back. Hold on. Surely Reddit's got my back. Yes. Yes. Crossover area. What was that? That was the I never played it. But they did add the crossover area, I think. Yeah, they were on a whole... Bloodstain was on a weird one. The whole development of this shit is very strange. Very, very, very strange. Is it true I'm moving to Latin America? I'm moving to probably... I'm thinking Venus, because it sounds like penis. But I'm also thinking Uranus. They're both very funny, so I have to pick between the two. Bandit, thank you very much for the sub. They did the winter DLCs. Okay. So at least they finished everything from their 2022 roadmap. I was trying to remember if they missed anything else, but I don't think so. Are the sub alerts very quiet today? Are they? They sound loud to me, but again, OBS loves to fucking fuck shit up, I guess. I heard Pluto is great this time of year. Unfortunately, you're not allowed to move there. It's not a planet. The woke took away Pluto back in 2006, 2007. When was Pluto not a planet anymore? Thank you, Google, for giving me the fucking... I don't want your shitty AI summary. I want your shitty curated summary. Right below it. Thank you. 2006. What did I say? Did I say 2006? How did I know that? Hold on. What? Was that like a traumatic moment in my childhood? I'm sorry, Timmy, but Pluto's not a planet anymore. You're going to have to relearn your planet song. They took Pluto, Mickey's dog, and just fucking... Anyways, what about the Sega Saturn? No, I can't go there. It's too laggy. Let's do it. Let's just watch the dang thing. I'll probably just turn off my face cam and turn it back on when it matters, so that way I'm not blocking the beautiful, lovely... Oh, before I do this, actually, I do need to grab some very important information from my Discord, because I did post about this in my Discord. So I've seen the trailer. I have posted about this. Exclamation mark Discord if you want to join. But there are definitely some things that I would like to talk about. For sure. Let me open up a few links. Open that. Open this. There we go. It'll be just a second. Very important, guys. I promise. And I think that's everything. Okay. Thank you for your patience.
I'll suck you dry. I'm coming.
Was that quiet? That seemed like it could have been decently loud, but I don't know. Henry, thank you very much. Who up blitzing they dragons? That's what we're going to find out today. Thank you so much for asking the real questions in chat. Speaking of, I guess we're just going to hop into it. So they announced freaking Bloodstain 2 or whatever. I'm going to be moving my face cam around and whatever while we watch this. I want to watch the trailer. I've already seen this. I was spoiled. Sorry. It's not going to be a live, honest reaction or whatever. But they're finally they announced that they were working on a new Bloodstained project, but they're finally like showcasing footage of it, and I have a lot of questions. I'm very concerned about a few things. I'm very excited about a few things as well. I as somebody who has played Bloodstained, I am very if anything, that game provided me with a lot of emotions and entertainment, technically. So I'm not necessarily... I don't want this to be bad. I want this game to be good because I care a lot about how Igarashi cooks up games and such, because he has created some of my favorite games, and also my favorite game of all time. So I want this to be good. Trust me. I really do. But let's just watch it. Let's just take a look. Let's just take a quick little look with the announcement trailer. First thing, I will be pausing.
The castle has been sighted again.
This guy, they put him through the fucking GigaChad filter. Why does he look like this? Honest question, why does he look like this? What? My man's fucking... Huh? Why? They didn't need to... They said this is the peak male design, and whether you like it or not, something, I don't know. It's just kind of weird. This is actually a bit of a aside about the art style of the announcement trailer, not like being meshed with the art style of the game in a weird way. Like I think they must have just hired a team, just some outside team or something, or maybe they just buffed up their internal team to work on like the character designs in like this, like in cutscenes, because it's completely separated from what the gameplay looks like.
Absolute. These human sacrifices must be stopped.
It just looks a little off, is all I'm saying. It's a very uncanny feeling, the same feeling that I get when I look at AI slop. So I'm not saying this is AI slop, because I don't believe it is, but it's the same like hyper realistic details, but also cartoony, but also like everything is like weirdly blurred. They all have the correct amount of fingers, thank you, mind you, because the absolute whiplash of emotions of being like, okay, this looks weird, but also kind of interesting, I guess. And then bam, it's like all of a sudden Bloodstained. And you know what I mean by all of a sudden Bloodstained, because there is a particular artistic stink, I will call it, that these games have, which is they are unreadable to look at. There is too much going on here. Here's a question. I'm going to do a little bit of a hold. I'm going to make the screen just a tiny bit smaller for you guys. And where's the character? Where's the character that you are controlling? Can you point? Is it immediately obvious where your character is? Do you know which direction they're facing? Do you know where they're going? Do you know what is ground, what is foreground, what is background? No! Because it is unreadable, dude. There is too much going on. What?
Track the ethereal castle.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. This screenshot right here.
We will track the ethereal castle.
Why is the background the busiest? Like, there's too much detail in the background. You have to blur this shit or something. It'll be not that bad when you're actually the one controlling it and playing it, but looking at it, it's like, why is there so much detail down here? Why is there... I'm not complaining that they added a lot of detail or whatever. It's the fact that it is, like, blurry, messy, grimy looking, and, like, the outlines of the characters don't stand out very well at all comparatively. There's not a lot of color in the characters either, so they don't pop from like a color contrast perspective. It's really strange. It's very, very, very strange. And I don't want to be like, hey, guy who compares every thing to fucking Hollow Knight, but it's like, it is so obvious and clear when you're playing a game like Hollow Knight where your character is, what they are doing, what direction they're facing, what is the foreground, what is the background. The amount of blur going on in the background helps so much. The simplification of shapes, so you know that this is a platform you can stand on. Oh, so beautiful, so succinct. I'm not saying they needed to go with this kind of art style, even though there was a time where Bloodstained did kind of... it's that time is long gone. I'm old enough to remember it, but they did kind of advertise a specific art style.
Oh Lord, he's coming!
They very much did.
He's coming! What do I do?
They really did.
Help!
They said, hey, don't worry, this is concept art. But they very much did kind of say, hey, we're going for this like 2.5D, 3D kind of effect, whatever, blah, blah, blah. This never came to fruition, which is fine. I'm willing to accept that is fine. But like, you gotta make it look better than the last game. You have to. You have to. Thank you, Ramirez, for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. It feels like too much detail is an aesthetic waste of effort. Like, kind of. That's kind of where I'm getting at. Like, this doesn't necessarily need to look bad. It's just when you have so much detail put into a game, but you don't take the time to make sure it fits in cohesively with the art style of the characters and make sure that it's readable is my two big problems. Not everybody has this problem, by the way. Not everybody feels like claustrophobic and overwhelmed when they look at screenshots of this game. But to me, there is way too much going on, and I just want a game that is readable, right? It can also be beautiful at the same time, but there's just something about, I think, the lack of color contrast, the lack of outlines on the characters, the lack of blur on certain things in the background to like very much distinguish, like at a glance, it's hard to tell if like this is supposed to be the platform or not necessarily, right? Like it's kind of going to be like a weird trial and error thing. I don't like it. This room's not as bad. This room genuinely not as bad. There's something weird going on with like the foreground like floor tiles, but other than that, it's, you know, not it could be worse.
Exterminate the creatures that dwell within.
I hope that's just I hope that's not part of the game. Like, I don't want them to go into cinematic.
I'm coming.
Thank you, RJ Chaos. I really don't want them to go into these cinematic angles and whatnot. This screenshot also, the enemy has like a better outline and like silhouette to describe where the enemy is. But again, like there's some weird, I think part of it, and I'll get into it. I didn't really organize my thoughts. I apologize. Part of it is the fact that two characters are on the screen at the same time can maybe make it a little bit harder to tell what exactly is going on. But this area does look slightly better, at the very least, to tell like what's foreground, what's not.
Eliminate the creatures that dwell within.
But that's this cinematic angle thing. I hope they're not doing this often.
The demon lord himself will fall by our...
But the trailer is showing a lot of cinematic angles and stuff. It again. Is this an enemy or is this part of the background? Is this an enemy or part of the background? Is this an enemy or part of the background? Is this something you can interact with or part of the background? Is this interactable or part of the back? How do you know? How are you supposed to know? It's not clear or readable to me. I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy and maybe everyone else finds it to be perfectly fine and acceptable. But like, am I part of the background? Hold on, let me double check. I think I might be. Let me go into the background now. No, sorry, I'm not part of the background. I just checked. Let me move my face out of the way. It's just... I will say the gameplay looks good. From like a core mechanical perspective, it looks fine. It looks like the Igarashi classic. It looks like it'll be primo Metroidvania gameplay, which is fine. I don't have any worries that Igarashi will cook up good gameplay. The issue, to me, with Bloodstained has always been the aesthetic. And I'm not somebody who cares much about, like, good graphics, whatever, blah, 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 don't make a good video game or whatever. But the aesthetic matters, because you're going to be using your eyeballs to sink in the information of the game the entire time you play it. Unless I learn to play the game blindfolded, which, you know, maybe I should, but it's just...
This mission will test the limits of your control by our hand.
This doesn't look that bad.
Mission will test the limits of your courage.
But some areas look way better than others. Like, I don't know. I don't think there needs to be this much outlining and detail on each individual leaf. You know what I mean? Right? Especially if it's just background information that you could, you know, like the example with the where is it? Here. Like, do you need individual, like, do you need to see the pores on all of these mushrooms? No. But you still understand that that this is like some sort of, you know, it gives a vibe to the background that you don't necessarily need. Even things like this, like the individual leaves here are kind of standing out, but like not taking up too much visual information from the player, and they blend into the background and get blurry into the background as the background recedes. You know what I mean? where I feel like there's just something uncanny about the way Bloodstain does it, because there's like no blurring on like these back here necessarily. Like it looks blurry because of YouTube's encoding, but it's not actually like blurring the objects as they get farther away. And then we're back to this cinematic.
Beyond your darkest imaginings.
Completely different art style, which is just, again, like, it's whiplash.
Beasts that defy reason.
By the way, this is my original character, guys. This is my OC. Do not steal. Please do not steal. Very important. Don't steal my super mega official OC. Where is he? Oh, yeah. Unknown Monarch. I want you guys to understand this is my OC, Unknown Monarch. Not to be confused with any other types of characters from any of the other franchises. Nameless King. Who's that? I've never heard of him. This is my character, Unknown Monarch, okay? Get it straight. Come on, guys. Be real. A guy with a spear riding on the back of a dragon in armor like that. Different guy. Clearly. Everyone's going to love this character. I'm sure there's going to be a website full of artist rendition of her. And honestly, send them to me. Oh, my. Igarashi knows how to do one thing and one thing well, and it's make beautiful assets. Beautiful game assets. Yeah, it seems like they're really leaning into this whole cinematic combat style, which I don't think is a good idea because the game looks bad. I'm sorry. Sorry, I went mask off there for a second. Yeah, no, I don't think you don't want to. You don't. You know? The gameplay looks good. They're bringing back the like right stick / mouse movement controls. Pop quiz: is this chest a breakable thing that you can get items out of, or is it just part of the background? Answer now. Answer now. What is this? Is this an interactable part of the video game, or is it just background? Okay, they're French. It's an openable chest. Would you put your life on it? When the game comes out, if that chest isn't openable, are you willing to be banned? Because to me... Okay, it is an openable chest. I've been owned by Facts and Logic. I wanted to say, this... Again, the cinematic stuff, it's kind of hard to tell, why is that door interactable? Like, art style-wise, it's like, doesn't have the same cell shading outline as like everything else. Maybe that's the part that like, it's kind of uncanny that everything has these like cell shaded, thick outline vibes to them. And then this door is just like rendered completely differently. It's weird. Yeah, and you can interact with the chests. I was just proven wrong by Facts and Logic. I've been owned. My bad. I think those cinematic trailers are just for the. It's just trailer material, maybe. Also, dude, new. Oh god, new art style jump scare. Because that's completely different, right? From in-game footage. Like, the art style feels so... Maybe it's just the way it's shaded or something, and maybe it's the same model. I can't tell what's going on here. It's just weird. I do like all the different outfits. It's cute, though.
With me. Cross.
Are you sure the cinematic shit is just for the trailer? This feels like this is going to be gameplay. They're putting this shit in the game, 100%. If I'm wrong and these cinematic effects are not part of the gameplay, I will gift you guys 100 subs. This feels like they put this much effort into it because it's part of the game. This is a cutscene that plays out in the game when you use this attack. 100%. And then new animation. We've been talking about this for 15 minutes. It's a 2-minute trailer. I'm sorry.
We start our mission.
Also, the Scarlet Engagement is it's a name. Could be worse. I don't know. How do I feel about this? It is a very concerned out of 10 because I feel like the biggest issues I had with the original are not being fixed here, which is mostly the way it looks.
So you've come. Drugs.
I didn't come. I'll be honest. Watching this, completely dry.
The church. Right into the palm of my hand.
I would never come into the palm of any hands, personally. Yeah, no, I just feel a little underwhelmed and concerned, but at the very least, it looks like I'm scared about these cinematics, but there are parts that don't look too bad. This is messy. Which character do you control right here? Do you guys know? Can you tell at a glance which character you're controlling? My guess is this one because the outline is slightly thicker, maybe? If it's both at the same time, that's going to be very strange. Because this feels like it's supposed to be Portrait of Ruin, right? Like it's a Portrait of Ruin type where you have one character up front and then you switch back and forth between them. From screenshot, no, but in action, probably. You'll have the context of having controlled them before, but like that's the issue for me is I want the game to be readable, not only for the person playing it, but also people watching it, because that is a big part of the enjoyment of these games, right? Especially for somebody who wants to stream these games. Like I don't play the original Bloodstain much because it's not good to look at. Even if I have fun playing it, at a certain point, my eyes kind of feel weird looking at the game for too long. In like watching the game, it's like so messy, especially streaming it with like low bitrate and stuff like that, because there's so much detail on the screen, too much detail on the screen, that it like eats up bitrate and stuff like that. It's just not, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being a hater. It's very possible. Like, I'm not saying every game needs to be as beautiful as Hollow Knight, but like when you looking at them side by side is fucking crazy, right? Like maximalist detail, like how do you even know, like particle effects, things look insane. Like here's another problem that I have with these types of games is how do you know where the hitboxes are of things, right? As somebody who wants to care about like playing these games at like maybe in a fast way or even just like competently in any sort of regard to feel like I have control over my characters. Do you know where the hitboxes are based off of the 3D models, based off of this? Is this a hitbox? Where does the hitbox start and end? It's hard to tell because it's kind of blurry and like bright. The bloom is too high. You know what I mean? Like, having a game be readable is very important for the gameplay feel, which is one of the problems that I have with these types of games, is that they are fun to play if you ignore the fact that looking at them actively confuses your brain as to what is where and what's going on. But, you know, whatever. Dude, look at this background. It is... It's a lot. It's too much. It's just too much to look at. I don't know, man. It's just too much to look at. Maybe I am being an armchair game designer. I'm not denying that, but also it's like they've been working on this game and the old game since when did they open this shit? It was like 2013, I want to say. 2014? Something like that. 2015? Yeah, it's been 10 years. And, like, this project does not look 10 years advanced from the last one by any means, right? It doesn't look 5 years advanced from the last one. It looks like they made new assets using the same exact, like, in the same exact way that they did the last one. And to me, the art assets is the biggest problem to the game. It's tough. But it's damn sexy to look at? I disagree. This is sexy to look at because it's simple. It's simple and it evokes exactly what needs to be evoked in the moment, right? Like, I don't know, man. This isn't too bad. Like, I like the assets of the floating skulls in this screenshot. I think this style is very different from how they render like their characters and whatnot, which is another problem. Is that that's the other aspect, is that the art style doesn't feel very cohesive. Like the way the environments look feels very at odds to the way that the character models look, because the character models I feel like don't have nearly the same amount of detail because they want them to be like simplified, but like they also have like a lot of details that don't make it through. Like what's going on with this character's like shoulder plate? Is it a shoulder plate? Is it like a piece of their armor that's different? Can you tell immediately how this is supposed what is going on with their costume? Like, is this armor? Is this a jacket? You know what I mean? It's just it's the character designs themselves don't get to like stand out because it's too much detail and it's too messy. You know? Ugh. It is easy to blur a 2D thing. It's hard with 3D. Do you know how they made? What? First of all, source. Where's your source in that? It's probably I made it up. I'm calling it now. 2, do you know how they made Hollow Knight? Are you aware of the process of what Hollow Knight is? Because you're not going to like it. It's a fucking 3D game, my guy. It's a 3D game using 2D art, but the game was designed in three dimensions. The background layers are physically separated from each other in the game. I could pull it up somewhere. I'd have to look up the... there's like a video that describes it, but... Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. It doesn't help the fact that like this is being watched through a YouTube video and like YouTube encoding is like making this messier than it should be, and you guys are now watching it through either another stream or another YouTube video. But man, oh man, is it just like, I don't know. It's very messy. Oh yeah, Unknown Monarch. Yeah, that's all I got. But you know what else? Call me a hater, but at the very least, the gameplay is good in these games, correct? Let's watch some gameplay footage. This is a speedrun from Hopropra, I think is how you say that, an any % speedrun of Bloodstained. We love speedruns in this channel. Let's just watch a speedrun and see how it goes, because we love the gameplay, right? Let's take a look. Backdash cancels, PogChamp. I love backdash cancels. Yup. Again, the encoding here is tough because there's too much going on. Oops. But it's fine. It's fine. You know, some video games, like Mega Man 2, has that problem with its rain sections. So far, nothing too crazy. Lots of backdash movement. Oh, you got to see a little bit of a sequence break there with the double jump glitch. If you do the shoes, the Kung Fu shoes quarter circle forward attack, you can jump mid-air out of it, which is cool. That was a glitch that was in the backer demo, by the way. Still in the game to this very day, you know. They could have chose to patch it out if they wanted to. We don't know what's going on here. Let's be real. Oh, wait. Did they reload the game because it's faster in game time to get the shard that they need from that? Is that what's happening? I actually don't know from here. This is all new to me. I would have missed the bookshelves in this game for not the overhead icon. RNG manip? Is it an RNG manip? Maybe it is. Very possible. There's those infinite jumps going on here. Accessing the boss from out of bounds? I didn't know you could do this. Oh, and that just skips the boss. I had no clue. Wow. I'll move myself over here, I guess. You guys don't need to see the controller inputs, I don't think. That's a long white screen. There we go. It was loading. It was loading. So at the end of the day, we're going to get a game that is at least this good, which is promising. Because as much as I love to shit on Bloodstained, I do find it fun in a weird masochistic way because it's like this combination of mechanics that I like, a combination of like combat that feels fun and interesting, especially with backdash cancels. It's one of my favorite ways of controlling a character in a game is the way that Igarashi has made backdash cancels work. The only issue is you have to look at a game that looks like this while you do it, but it's fine. It's fine. And also, there's probably going to be 10 billion things to craft and whatnot, but whatever. It's fine. Yeah, I can't help but, like, I wish I could, I wish I had a larger vocabulary to describe the way I feel about the game's environments and how it clashes with the character designs for both the playable character and the enemies. Like, it just doesn't feel cohesive.
Tu peux dropper des trucs?
It feels like I'm constantly being taken out of any possible immersion that could come from playing a video game because it's constantly sending me new types of signals to my brain. That's the best way I can describe it. It's like a freaking radar jammer or something to my brain, where it's like, okay, the backgrounds feel like a completely different vibe and art style from the character designs, which is different from the monster designs, and it's like I don't know. Certain things get like the harsh cell shading, some things don't. The backgrounds are like never blurred in a way that feels like natural, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. It's very strange. And they're doing it again for the new game, and I guess that's the best way to describe it, is that like I wish there was more artistic cohesion between all the pieces in a way that presents a more readable game. But you're seeing like the level of detail in these games that I was talking about before. No, he is just resetting the room to save time on in-game time, I think, while farming for these items. I think that is what's happening. It wasn't an RNG manip. Got it. But yeah, I'm just like looking at the backgrounds and I'm like, yeah, it's the same. It's the same level of like details everywhere that don't necessarily enhance the moment-to-moment gameplay to me. It's one of those things where I guess if you're really taking your time and you want to just like soak in the art of the game, like if you really enjoy all of the different art aspects of the game, it probably doesn't feel too bad to have so much detail. In fact, it probably feels like a plus that's like, wow, this game is so detailed and realized. But for me, it's just doesn't hit, I guess. I don't know. Room title says Castlevania Soten, just FYI. Yeah, we're going to be playing Soten later. Are you going to report me to the Twitch police that I'm technically not playing Soten in this very moment? If so, I understand. I probably do deserve to go to jail for tricking you specifically. Yeah, he needs the chainsaw soul. That makes sense. True arrow. I don't know which souls end up mattering here, to be honest. Well, the game speedruns are being presented via in-game time. So anything that's faster in-game time is more important, even if it means going through a billion different load screens. Like you can see on the right-hand side here, the in-game timer versus the real game timer are separated by quite a bit. Because this is like loadless, basically, times versus the time that they started playing the game. Weird, sure, but okay. That's just how every PC game is. Every PC game that has the ability to rank the game loadless will, because you don't want players with more powerful PC hardware to get an advantage, right? That's just how it works. It's one of the reasons why PC speedruns is, at least to me, kind of annoying. Because of how much extra stuff you have to do to get a game up and running for yourself, but it is what it is. Welcome, Camille. Welcome. This is an interesting speedrun route. Gets the shortcut ability. Doesn't that just let you have multiple shard profiles basically that you can switch between? I wonder how that's useful for a speedrun. That's the fastest way to reset for this shard? Okay. This is cool. This is fun. I can't wait to do a speedrun that requires RNG farming. PogChamp.
Tu vas pas être gentil pour une fois? Juste une fin. S'il te plaît.
Very interesting stuff here.
C'est terrible.
I love the backdash cancel animation. It's fine. It's good. Like I said, the gameplay part, barring the visuals, is the one part of these games that I actually really enjoy. And I mean, I am going to play the new Bloodstained, and I am probably going to enjoy it from a casual perspective. I might complain about the way that it looks, but I don't know. Are there people out there that think these games look like good? Like genuinely like, wow, this is exactly what I wanted.
En vrai, ça va.
This is so beautiful. I'm sure there are, don't get me wrong, but I just want to know if those people exist. Do they feel very much upset by me thinking that the game looks ugly? Or do they say, oh, I can see that? I don't know. It's just hard for me to put myself in the shoes of somebody who likes the aesthetic of these games. Even Fran, somebody who loves these games and is a huge defender of them, says they're ugly as shit. So I don't know. You thought this game looked good your first time playing it? That's crazy to me, but, you know. To each their own, I guess. I don't know. I'm not trying to be too mean about it, because, again, like, I am going to play this game, and I am going to enjoy it. Not this game, but the new one that's coming out. But watching the speedrun of the old one is giving me a lot of the... Because I was going to boot it up and play it myself to talk about my problems with it, but then I realized I'd have to play the game. What the fuck? Huh? Wait, hold on. Never mind. This game's peak? I'm being told that this game is peak, actually? What the fuck did you just do? No, never mind. This game's actually epic. I love this game. This is the best game ever made. I take back everything I ever said, dude. I take back everything I've ever... What the fuck is he doing? He got eaten by the fucking Iron Maiden, and now he's flying through the floor. Bro turned on no clip. Wait, he literally turned on no clip. He has to do the double jump, air jump stuff to move around. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is actually kind of epic. Hold on. Besides all the besides all of the shard farming, this shit looks epic now. Seems like MP management's actually a big deal too, because it does cost magic to do these like air kicks. Yeah, I'm going to shut the... At the end of the day, this is how you know I'm a real one when it comes to speedrunning, because I was complaining like shit about this game, and then all of a sudden cool stuff started happening, and I'm like, never mind. This is actually really cool, and I take it all back. Okay, collision back on. We're on the Bridge of Evil. Look, I'm willing to give it up when a game's got some cool-ass shit in it, okay? Whether it be intentional or not, because this is obviously unintentional, but this shit is cool as hell. Hell yeah. I do also want to say, while this runner is getting through this section here, that I complain because I care, ultimately, right? I'm sure most people maybe see it as indignant, whining, and ungrateful, blah, blah, blah. We should kiss the feet of Igarashi for having made my favorite video game, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, in 1997, and I've been riding that high ever since, playing it in my grandma's basement off of a CRT filter, monitor, whatever. I get it, but also... Okay, collision off now. Hell yeah. I get it, but also it's like, I don't know. I want these games to be good more than anyone else in the world. It would be so awesome for these games to be better. And they are fun, and they are good. It's just, like, my biggest complaint is the way that they look. I really wish they had invested in... Even if they were going to go with the 3D route, like, I really wish they invested in, like, taking more care to having a cohesive visual design for these games. I really, really do. Okay, we can't see shit, but something's going on here. Yeah, I don't want to say that the quality of any of the assets being made is like poor or whatever. It's more so just the cohesion of it all and the readability in the moment-to-moment gameplay. This is another area that is like very awkward to maneuver gameplay-wise because like it's hard to tell where the slope hitboxes are. And it becomes visually messy in a lot of ways. Like, I personally would be so much happier if they simplified the art style. Like, immensely. For all things. The backgrounds, the characters, everything. Like, a more simplistic looking art style, to me, would go a long way to help with readability. Thicker outlines on the characters would be nice. What the fuck? Flashing lights warning? What the fuck is this shit? It hurts my eyes. It's only doing 19 damage. What's the chair doing? Oh my god. I'm going to make the screen a little bit smaller so it's less aggressive. Holy fuck. It is stacking. You're not wrong. Never mind. I don't want to speedrun this anymore. That hurts my eyes. 2.5D aesthetic is more miss than hit. Yeah. It does look really bad when when Arc System Works announces a new game at the same convention or same what is it called? Announced state of play or whatever the fuck we're calling those things. So how do you kill the final boss? Is it the same shit? Okay, we don't need to watch this. Okay, understood. Long story short, how we feeling about Bloodstained, what the fuck is it called? Scarlet Engagement. Is it peak? Is it ass? I will say, the footage here, actually, now that we've just swapped, I think the bitrate is just higher in this trailer. It's like 0.5% better. It does look slightly better in a lot of ways. So maybe I was being too much of a hater. I still don't like it, though. I still don't like it. I will play it. I will enjoy the gameplay, but I still don't like the way that it looks. I don't know. But I don't know. What do you think? Let me know. I'm a big, dumb, stupid idiot that only likes games that are pixel art from 1997 or whatever, maybe. Who's to say? Yeah, I think it is slightly better than Ritual, but it's still rough. Either way, I don't know. That's all I got for today. I do want the game to succeed and do well, and I am excited to play a new game from Igarashi. And if it has like Portrait of Ruin mechanics and stuff like that, it's going to be fun. At the very least, it's going to be fun. Controlling two characters is going to be interesting. We'll see. Either way, thanks for watching, YouTube. I will be back to playing video games soon, I promise. See you in the next one. Bye-bye. That's not true. I'm not actually playing video games today. I will be playing video games later. We did spin... Does anyone know? Any knowers in the chat? What the fuck is It's a Me Rando? I put this on the wheel because people were telling me to play It's a Me Randomizer. How? I don't know how to play it. So... No? Still no one in the chat knows how to play this? All right, I'll ask again later. In the meantime, we do have the new world record to look at for glitchless. It's something in the preset archive. How does one access the preset archive? I do actually want a real quick run to the bathroom. I'll close out of all these tabs now that we're not needing to watch this stuff. I want to run to the bathroom. I'll run ads now while I'm in the bathroom, and when we get back, we're going to watch the new glitchless world record for Symphony of the Night by Classic Advent. Very pog, very champ, mind you. And we will be right back. Alrighty. Are we looking on ads? Another minute? Thank you for the subs earlier, guys. By the way, I do appreciate it. Project Omega with the gifted sub. I think I did miss that one. My bad. Ranch. Almost 69 months. We're so close, baby.
I'm gonna save the game a lot.
We're so close.
Stop talking to me.
80 months total, but the tier 1's a double 69, if you will. Exclamation mark Bloodborne. Surely we're getting 60 FPS Bloodborne eventually, right? Maybe. Once PS4 emulation's decent enough, maybe, actually. Is there Mexican food in Florida? I wouldn't think so, but I've never been. Good Mexican food? Yeah, there's some good Mexican food in Florida. One of my favorite restaurants is a very, very nice Mexican restaurant. It's quite a ways away from me, though, but it's worth the drive. Yeah, I've heard that the emulation's already in a decent spot for Bloodborne. I also need to try PS3 emulation for Demon's Souls because I've never played it, but once I completely commit to the Souls gamer arc, maybe. Yeah, if the new Bloodstain isn't good, I'm just going to be a Souls streamer. It would need more setup. Thank you, Durjack. I appreciate it. Alrighty. It runs pretty good on Steam Deck. Nice. Hell yeah. It's good to hear. Alrighty. This is a momentous occasion, by the way. Today is a very historic day in the world of Castlevania Symphony of the Night speedrunning. We're going to be watching the current Symphony of the Night glitchless any % world record by Classic Advent. This is the first time I've had one of my world records in a main category beaten in over 4 years. And it was the glitchless category, I think, was beaten like for less than 12 hours or something like that before I took it back. Spoilers, that's not happening this time around. I will have a discussion at the end of this about how I will proceed going forward with speedrunning this game and world records and whatnot. But in the meantime, I do want to just give Classic Advent their flowers and say that they are a fantastic speedrunner, and I'm very excited to see, because they're the only ones that I have seen personally, maybe there are others out there that I just haven't been paying attention to, that is creating their own strategies that are both faster and sometimes more consistent even than the stuff that I've been doing for the last like 5-10 years or whatever. But I also haven't been doing serious speedruns lately. It's mostly been randomizer stuff. So it's very exciting to see that there is at least somebody else out there that cares about speedrunning the vanilla game. So, because there's plenty of fantastic randomizer players out there right now that are still amazing at the game, don't get me wrong, but not many of them are doing like grinds like this. So I'm very excited to see all the new stuff that's implemented and just like cleaner gameplay in general. With like, you know, nice little camera stuff going on here. This is being played on emulator, by the way. There is an FPS counter up there. Xbox emulator was just like, what, 2 days ago announced to be allowed for every category in Symphony of the Night speedrunning, not just any %, which is awesome. The reason, mind you, that this is allowed in the first place is because I saw Classic Advent doing runs on emulator and getting insane times that were like near world record good. And I'm like, we gotta just allow this. Like, this person is playing out of their fucking brains. I don't want to force them to play on a stupid fucking Xbox that's like 5,000 years old. Like, we gotta fix the leaderboard situation. And we did, and I'm very happy for it. There's a couple of considerations as to how to allow emulation on the leaderboard and have it still be fair and stuff like that. Let me move my chat over here, actually. There we go. Because there is an FPS difference, but it's not that big of a deal, all things considered. There's now like a time conversion thing if you play on an NTSC Xbox. It's slightly different than playing on a PAL Xbox, which has always been faster by a small amount, but there wasn't that many like PAL records being set, so it didn't like make much of a difference. But now if you play on a actual console, there is a chance that you need to like change your time after the fact to account for the FPS, but it's very minor. Anyways, let's actually, all of that out of the way, watch the brand new world record by Classic Advent, where they probably destroy my butt into the dirt. Let's see it! Oh, man. Very clean movement here. Interesting start with the... This is already different. That double blade dash to grab this big heart, you don't do that in glitchless normally. So how does this end up impacting things? 36 hearts... Okay. Is that just to get Dracula to spawn in the center? I think so, right? I'll turn the game audio up. So not getting a heart refresh either. Whoa. Interesting. This is already very different, because I always go for the heart refresh, personally. Wow. Yeah, very clean Drac fight. Already using they didn't use the save RNG manip, where you can get Dracula to spawn in the center by manipulating your save data. Oh boy. It's that chunky Xbox emulation audio in the background. You don't need the heart refresh for glitchless, but it does help for trying to get an MP refill, which is like copium, to be honest. But it also helps because like you do actually use a lot of hearts in glitchless. So its dual purpose for the route I was using was to refill my hearts for a specific spot, but also for trying to get an MP refill glitch. Also, to everybody who says you need to like have Tash shield dashing to get a world record, look, does that look like Tash shield dashing to you? You can see the fucking button presses on the bottom right. This is just clean gameplay. Everybody who fucking is a doomer about like, I can't mash fast enough, I'll never be good at Soten. Cowards. Absolute cowards. They just want an excuse. Yeah, not frame perfect, needs a reset. What? Mistake? They already made a mistake? Wow, reset. That menu was also sloppy, surprisingly. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, these shield dashes are very, like, this is like the speed of like my casual shield dashing when I'm doing randomizers. Did we find out what the preset is? We're going to talk about the It's a Me preset later. Also, that Spittlebone RNG was terrible. How's it going? We're watching the current Symphony of the Night glitchless world record by Classic Advent. This was achieved like a few days ago. 2 days ago? Yesterday? Something like that. Charging up the Tetra Spirit on the music hit. By the way, the reason why the music is playing like this in the background is because in Symphony of the Night, if you want to speedrun the game on Xbox, it is faster to have the game music muted because every time you open up the menu, it loads slightly faster. You can do this on an Xbox by having a USB plugged in or having downloaded music on your Xbox, playing the music on your Xbox, and then pausing it. That tells the game, like, hey, you're listening to your own music in the background, so we're going to mute the in-game music that's using specific files or whatever. The emulator doesn't play those files anyways for reasons. So no music being part of the emulator is actually a good thing. And it is something that you can do on original Xbox as well. So it's, like, still accurate. I'm curious where he saved time. He did say when he posted this time in the Discord that he got really good MP rolls, and we'll talk about that as it comes up. But I guess to allude, one, saving here saves time later on. What? I got fucking trolled. Are you serious? Press the jump button, motherfucker. You wasted like 3 seconds. He doesn't know? Oh my god. When you go into a save room and you save your game, if you mash the jump button, it'll get rid of this data saves prompt faster. He's mashing backdash. Mash the jump button. You lost like 3 seconds. I'm yelling because I care. My world record could have gotten beaten even harder. No, actually, it's an RNG manip. Trust. It's an RNG manip that doesn't exist. Trust. Doesn't pick up the axe. Why? Wait, why? Do you have a strategy that requires not using... Do you just not want to waste your hearts? That's the only thing I can think of is you don't want to accidentally waste them, so you don't want to pick up a sub-weapon yet? Huh. Very interesting stuff so far. Wow, terrible Fleaman RNG there. Is this even going to be a sub-8 clock rush? 420 to the clock room is not bad per se, but I think you usually want to have like a 415, maybe even a 410. It's been a while since I played glitchless. Like I said, my last world record in this was over 4 years ago. So a lot of the strategies are going to be a little bit fuzzy in the brain. But I do know that saving the game there makes sense because you need to save the game at some point anyways. And saving during the clock rush, this whole beginning 8 minutes of the game, ends up being faster in the long run. Is this an experience route thing, by the way? Or was that just like you failed to kill the enemy? Let me check. Yes, failed to kill the enemy. Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a experience route thing, because I don't think killing that guy matters, because I think at most he gives, like, 5 experience or something. Yeah, here you skip over these enemies. Gets the $250 bag. That is normal. Yep, to be expected. Goes for the summon spirit. Does he do the shortcut with these? Yes, he does. Okay. You can see on the input display, there's a summon spirit shortcut you can do, where instead of doing the full input, you just turn around and then do up-down attack, and it works. Cool stuff, cool stuff. It's kind of neat. It's very important. It comes up all the time. It's a faster way to do summon spirits, and most of the time you're backdashing anyways, so you need to turn around to do the summon spirit anyways. Yeah, it comes up all the time. Very standard, using the stopwatch there. 41 hearts is a decent amount. Does get the punch hitbox out to stop the bone from killing him there. Nice. Do other spells have shortcuts too? To my knowledge, I'm not aware of any useful ones. Shoutouts to Castlevania HD soundtrack. What is it, stage 3? Clock Tower? No. Yeah, stage 3 is Clock Tower, but this is not stage 3. Whose run is this? This is Classic Advent's new any percent world record. Or sorry, glitchless any percent world record. This beat my time by like 12 seconds, I want to say. Gets the Garnet, very normal. Very much part of the route. Still 7 minutes to the door here. This should be a sub 8 if the full wolf is done here. The Soul Steal on the Switch, I'm not sure if that's actually faster or not. It might be. I'm not sure. That's one of those things that I'm sure Classic has tested. Does the slightly faster jump there? Yep. Like I said, Classic Advent is somebody who develops a lot of their own strats and implements them in their runs, and that's why they are the best right now. Very clean section, yeah. And does get the sub 8 here. Gets to... I don't think it was worth it to untransform for that one heart, personally. It probably would have been faster. Hear me out. I don't think you need the extra 5 hearts. Maybe you do. But I think it's faster to get those hearts elsewhere if you absolutely need them. Because you're losing quite a bit of time here, because you would have been set up ready to go for the wolf jump if you just stayed in wolf form. So that's another little bit of time loss. But who am I to backseat? All right, I don't have the world record anymore. This guy's backseating the world record holder, by the way. Yeah, I know. Oh, did he do the damage test? Is that what he's doing here? I think he's trying to damage test. This is something that I do in glitchless sometimes, where I'll punch enemies in certain spots to see if I one-shot them or not. And if I one-shot them, I can be somewhat confident in what my strength value is, because this is the crux of what changes a decent glitchless speedrun into an amazing one is RNG, actually. Because every time you level up, the way your stats increase is random. Sometimes you'll get like +2 to a stat. Sometimes it's only +1. Sometimes it's +0, I think. I forget the exact way that it works. I forget the exact numbers, but essentially, every time you level up, sometimes you're goated with the sauce and you get really good stats, and sometimes you don't. And he does 2-hit these guys, which means that his strength isn't perfect, but it should still be good enough, probably? And the strength values matter in the early game, but what ends up mattering in the long run is your MP value. Because not only does your strength get increased at random rates, but so does your health and so does your magic. And the magic is the most important one because there's no infinite mana prisms in the glitchless speedrun. So the way that you move around is still by using wing smashes and whatnot. So not like the cleanest possible fight, but definitely trying to go for a faster fight than I normally go for. So I respect it. So far, everything outside of the wolf movement, which is stuff that I never did, this has been pretty consistent with most of the stuff that I would do. Grabs the shield rod, grabs the bag of money, and library cards out. Very standard stuff. Thank you for the good luck. We're not doing anything quite yet, but the good luck will be useful later for sure. I want to just double check the shop that it's the same. It should be, right? Jewel of Open, 3 library cards, and the Iron Shield. Yep, exactly the same. Man, that dog sounds extra crunchy on the Xbox emulator. Okay. Slight time loss, but not that big of a deal. The reason why you save earlier, by the way, is so you can do this. Because this is where we used to have our first save in the glitchless speedrun, but instead you're doing it after the clock rush, where you would normally have to wait for the clock statue to open anyways. So we used to just lose 10 seconds before. So essentially doing it that way saves you 10 seconds, which is pretty nice. Are those damage boosts intentional? It looks like they are. Is it so you can space it to land exactly on this platform with a full jump? Am I smoking weed? It's so you can use the iframes to jump slightly closer to the left. Because otherwise, you'd have to jump from here, jump, land here, and then jump up again. So it just saves him one jump animation? Interesting. That's the kind of shit that, like, I wouldn't have thought of, honestly. That's really cool. And there's the second stopwatch. Yeah, you actually really do need that second stopwatch. Because otherwise that flea armor is a fucking asshole. Yo, Classic Admin in chat right now. Congrats on world record. I'm trying to steal all of your strats, as well as just praise you for all of the good stuff you do. Since I have you here, I need to save your life right now. Hold on. Please? Please? For future reference, when you save the game, after going through the save animation, press the jump button. Start mashing the jump button from here. It skips the data saved screen right here, and you immediately become actionable. Basically. It would have saved you like 3 seconds here. Anyways, back to the run. It's a very lesser known mechanic in the game. Especially if you've mostly been playing any percent, it like never comes up in 90% because you don't save the game ever. So I don't blame you for not knowing. I don't even remember how I found that out. I think I'm just somebody who be mashing buttons for no reason, but that's probably part of it. So here you're going to sell the Onyx. Probably just buy the 1 mana prism. Yeah. Okay. So the route so far has been very, very similar. Nothing too far crazy other than a couple of small optimizations, which I like. Yep. Normal wolf movement here. Yep. Yeah, even though you have Soul of Bat, it costs so much magic to move around in bat form that it ends up being usually better early game to try and save your MP for specific movement sections, which is why the wolf movement is used there, because it's just like cheaper generally. This is the other part about glitchless speedruns that are very scary. You're constantly at the mercy of not messing up your missed bats and losing MP with them. If at any point you transform into mist and then transform into bat and you do it too slow, you'll lose a chunk of MP, and that like just kills your run, basically. It can be very brutal. Yeah, at this point already, I can't... It's been a while since I've like was really grinding glitchless runs, so I can't tell if your MP rolls are already good. But I know you did say that your MP rolls were quite good for this run. Are there any weapon skills that are considered good for runs? It depends on what you mean by good for runs. Oh, there's definitely cheating that goes on in glitchless. Yeah, actually, your MP rolls are good here. Because I think if your MP rolls aren't good, you can struggle to get this wing smash and have enough MP. Yeah, your MP looks really good here, actually. Because if I ever had... Wow. Because I'm trying to remember. I remember any time I got here, like, it was like a 50-50 shot whether or not I would have enough MP to go for this shield rod spell. And if I did, I never had a pixel left over. It was always the entire bar was being used. So you definitely got some good MP going on, which is huge. Like I said at the beginning of this watching this run, is the MP rolls, they matter a lot. It's one of the things that makes trying to grind glitchless runs kind of frustrating, is sometimes you just get screwed by having bad MP. And it loses you a lot of time.
That didn't count?
It really does.
You're
Chino,
slow
thank you very much for the 39
right
months. Hope you're doing well. And your strength seems decent. I think if you have really good strength and have crits there, you don't have to do any extra slashes there, but you can't expect to get like perfect stats and perfect crits all the time.
Eat my balls!
That's going to be a new sub alert. I already know it. Thank you, Chino, for gifting a sub to Weecock. Jump scared by my freaking sub alert. Gets Leapstone perfectly, mind you. Is this what I do in glitchless? I don't remember if it is. I don't think it is. I think if I remember correctly, I dive kick and then land and then wing smash from there. But it's been like 4 years. I don't remember what my strat is there. That's an intentional not wing smash there. Like dropping the wing smash intentionally to save MP. That's going to happen a lot. The way that you want to move to conserve the most amount of MP is you'll intentionally do a full wing smash, and then you do at the end of it, once you go back into Alucard form, dive kick into bat again, and then do another wing smash. It's the way to just turn your MP into the farthest possible wing smash you can do. Yeah. I was going to point out the movement in the at the end of the castle keep there, but I'm not sure how optimal that stuff is or not, or if it's preference. It's tough to tell sometimes just by looking at it. Oh, no! You got a fucking iron shield drop? Bruh. It doesn't matter. It's just funny. And it's also funny that you dodged it. I don't think it matters if you pick this up. Does this ruin your menus if you pick this up at all? I don't think so, because you never take off the iron shield for the rest of the run. But it's funny. It's interesting to hear about the more intricate parts of speedrunning. That's the thing about speedruns, is that they are always way more intricate than you would think. Goes for the mana prism. Oh, you would take it off here. So this does mess up your menuing. If you had grabbed that iron shield, it would have messed up your menuing. Not by a lot, but still. It's very funny. You had enough MP for a second wing smash. I wonder if it would have been worth it to just save time on the two. It's not. Did you have enough for an extra wing smash? Ah, it's close. It's close. I respect not going for it. I probably wouldn't have went for it either. Because if you lose your MP early and you get booted out of that second wing smash, you're screwed, yeah. Yo, what up, Whiskey Sprinkles? Hope you're doing well. Oh, wait, no. Your menu, you still have to move down to equip Iron Shield, so it wouldn't have mattered if you picked it up. Never mind. Although the Iron Shield would still be here, it probably doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where when you finally get a run that has good MP, you don't take full advantage of it because you're just like, you're not used to it. Like here, yeah, you probably could have went for, honestly, a missed bat into 2 wing smashes here. Maybe. It's tough to say. Another thing that I might want to test at some point if I ever do come back to like really trying to optimize glitchless, is there ever a world where it's better to just shield dash through a CD room to get MP back as opposed to bat dashing through it? Because like, what is the difference in time there, you know? And if it's the make or break difference between an extra wing smash that doesn't boot you out immediately, it might be worth. But that's, again, like, it'd be one of those things you'd have to do on the fly based off of how much MP you have. Which is one of the reasons why this category is so difficult to speedrun. It's because every single run is going to be different based off of how much MP you have. Without Mystic Pendant, it's not a lot. Yeah, I was actually, I did stay up late last night just thinking about anything to update the glitchless route in a major way to try and get Mystic Pendant, but it's just not worth it. It's so far out of the way. I can't see a world where it's better. Yo, Scarflight, new layout? No, actually, this is not a new layout. As you can tell as I'm doing my thinking face, I am not the one playing here. We are watching the new world record for glitchless by Classic Advent. Mostly to watch in real time my heart break as my for the first time in a long time, a main category world record of mine be stolen. Is this what it feels like to have a world record stolen? Ah, my heart. Okay. I will say, getting that Moonstone can be a little awkward. One thing I'm interested to see is, like, if any boss strategies have been updated. Oh, that positioning is actually nice. Because I usually set up here, and then I, like, kind of wait to backdash. But it seems like this positioning is set up such that if you do this setup and just hold left... Did you let go before the level up, actually? Let me see. You did. Okay. So you just knew where the right positioning was. Because you want to get into this position to minimize the amount of walking Alucard does. Because Alucard has to walk to this position before the cutscene is able to be skipped. So, yeah. You set up is the same. It's not. Trust me, it's not. I'm the guy who does the speedruns. Trust me, it's not the same. I set up where Alucard's head is like near the middle of this post. I don't set up nearly as far left. Untransform. Interesting. Does that end up being faster? Where's Moonstone used? Almost immediately. It's going to be equipped after getting Holy Glasses. Because right now, bruh, oh my, I would be so mad. I understand why, yeah. I'd be so mad. Dude, MLG Spear Guards. It sucks, too, because the strat is to dive kick off of the candle right there. I think you just did it, like, a couple of frames too early. No, you didn't even... No, you are starting the dive kick, actually, yeah. So this should come out 2 frames from now. 1, 2. Oh, I guess the extra frame of delay because it's an emulator, maybe. I don't know. It's tough to say. This is a weird one. I feel like I probably would have gotten hit here too. And then the fucking backup guy into the triple. Oh my god, I'd be so mad. Wow. Is delaying this wing smash? I guess you kind of have to for positioning purposes, yeah. Gets the hard lane animation there too. There should be 3 clean wing smashes. Dude, you have so much MP. This is insane. What do you mean? You have like 3 extra wing smashes in the tank. This is crazy. Brother. Wow. That's, well, okay. Actually, never mind. Hold on. You did refill a decent amount of MP during this section. Actually, I have to remember, you were not using MP for a solid, like, 5 seconds here. So that's where the extra wing smash came in. My bad. My bad. That does matter. That's actually one of the aspects of glitchless speedrunning that can come up, where if you make a movement mistake, but you get MP passively during it, sometimes you can go for an extra wing smash here or there to try and make up some of that time loss. I don't remember how much MP do you need after this, because I think we are supposed to. You just need enough. You refill here, which should give you enough to double jump up, grab gravity boots, come back down, and then save at the save room, if I remember correctly. Like I said, it's been 4 years since I've had to, over 4 years actually, since I've really thought about glitchless speedrunning stuff in depth. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, the wolf transformation there. It's a classic. You love to see it. There's the moonstone. For menuing purposes, it's probably better. It doesn't matter. Not really. To like do it the other way, but also wait, hold on. How do you menu here? What do you here? You don't use the shortcuts? Oh man. This is another the triggers. The triggers will automatically swap between the current highlighted equipment location. So you can go from left hand to right hand immediately without having to back out and then go up. It's huge. It's really important. IMHO. YouTube game coming through. Thank you for the warning on dithered water. Hey, it's public service announcement, you know? Okay, it does miss bat there. Nice. You perfectly spaced that wing smash. Didn't have to do any adjustments afterwards. Very clean. Dude, you have so much MP. It's crazy. Oh my god. Because I don't think we refill here, do we? We do? Dude, Wait, no, we never have enough MP to use all of it here, right? Oh, I guess you could have missed bat here. That's the only thing different, right? Is you could have missed batted there. Everything else here is like you can't use more MP, even if you wanted to. Okay, it's fine. So it's not like it's wasted, really. The one missed bat is like the time lost from not using your MP, but it's fine. Dang, this is a good MP run. That's an interesting one. Missed batting there. That definitely saves time. For sure. Because alternatively, your options are to try and do like a... If you are going to missed bat, you want to missed bat at the top of the stairs, but I don't think you can. Huh. You can skip the save here, but I believe it's faster to go all out on movement. True. Do we know if the shield rod spell kill on shaft is slower? Because it saves you MP, doesn't it? Because Soul Steal is 50, and the shield rod spell is 30, I think. Because if it's the same, you probably want to do the shield rod spell version, so that way you can maybe skip that save. Save a little bit of MP and then refill here, maybe, but you probably can't do that. There's probably just not a... Is it 20? Because there is a world, maybe, where if it's the same, skipping the Soul Steal might let you consistently skip this save and still have enough movement to do all of this. Again, it's been years since I've thought about this. I think maybe... Wasn't ASD looking into doing something like that? Or does ASD actually just do that in his run? That's what you were talking about with skipping the save? Okay. You just can't... The Soul Steal just costs way too much if you want to try and do that, I think.
I'll suck you.
That's what you meant you would have... Okay, I understood. Ramirez, thank you for gifting us up to Classic Advent. I understand now, yeah. But you're just kind of like, meh. It's probably faster to just, you know, spend it all. Would Shield Rod consistently hit 10 times? Yeah, it can. There's a setup for it. Like, ASD used to use the Shield Rod tech. Probably still does. Goes for the misbat there. I don't think it really matters where you do it. Is that less MP than doing the all bosses movement? I think it might be. Right? Because the all bosses movement has you do an extra gravity jump. You intentionally... No, it's 2 missed bats. But I guess you don't lose MP on either of these, right? Yeah. Does it save you a wing smash, though? I'm trying to remember. This is probably still better, but I'm just trying to keep an open mind. Because you need to miss bat there no matter what. It would be 1 wing smash, 2 wing smashes. You end up here, but farther down, and then you gravity jump up and to the left. So yeah, it does save you 5 MP. It's not as... It's only, I think, like half a second slower than the all bosses movement to do it this way. When I was, like, trying to test it out. Yeah, triple gravity jump here. That's an interesting setup. I mean, this room does suck doo-doo butts, so I understand having a more precise looking setup to try and get through it. I imagine your goal with this setup is not to land here, but to land here. I would assume. Oh, yeah. You probably had enough MP to not have to do that. Dude. Yeah, you had an extra wing smash and a half left in the tank. That's crazy. Heck yeah. Oh, yo, that's new. That's new. Damn, I didn't know that worked. Whoa, that's new. I didn't know you could gravity jump like that from this spot. How precise is that? I assume, yeah, you're threading the needle there. I always assumed that you would have to bonk here if you did something like that. Or you'd have to do a vertical gravity jump that put you up here, which is not great. You want to be slightly farther to the left because it gives you a better angle here to reach these stairs. It's not too difficult, but a little precise. Yeah, I would have assumed it's way more precise, but it seems like you just do it from the right side of the platform there, maybe a little tad bit in. That's really cool. This is what I'm talking about, man. It makes me so happy to see stuff like that. Because that's something I would have just been like, it's probably not worth it. Nice. Oh, did you intentionally? Hold on. Did you intentionally go for the terrain boost here? It looks like you did, yeah. So you're getting the terrain boost from this slope, and then you intentionally go neutral and then back up to get the terrain boost there. To be honest, I don't think it matters. But it's epic. Because I'm pretty sure you still end up, like, I guess you end up here instead of here. Maybe. Because I think you might, by the time that you reach the top here, you're slightly farther to the right. Maybe it does matter. You know, it's probably worth going for. I think it might actually save a little bit of time. Because you definitely get full vertical momentum immediately here. Because otherwise, I think you end up like riding this angle up, but then you lose some of the momentum because you flatten out here and then go back up. Where here you dodge the part of the slope that flattens you out. Yeah. Things that are sick and optimal are my favorite. Hell yeah. This game is full of those too. That's the fun part. Whoa. This is new. What's the, hold on. Didn't we do a movement comparison video for Randomizer for this section? And it turns out that like wing smashing isn't even like that much slower. It's like 2 seconds faster than doing this movement. Is that where you got it from, or were you just testing this separately? This was a long time ago. I think this was during the left versus right side debate in the randomizer. The debate that never ends. But intentionally going for this movement to save mana. You just started doing this? Okay. Because there was a comparison video that was made a long time ago about... Because it was based off of, okay, but what if I don't have enough MP? Or what if I don't have all of the movement options or whatever? It was forever ago, yeah. But it turned out that like doing movement like that wasn't that much slower. And the funny thing is you probably didn't need to do it. Because your MP is so good here. However, no double MP refill glitch, you got to reset. Okay, this movement is always awkward. Maybe there's a world where instead of doing this, you can just shield dash to a specific position, do a diagonal up into the left spot that dodges this bonk, and then you just missed bat and then wing smash to the left. Have we tested this? Just an idea. It might not be possible based off of the terrain, though. Varda farmers are in shambles. No, go back. You have to kill them in case you get the 1 in 100 chance of getting the Ring of Varda. No. You can always avoid the bonk? Okay. So this was just... Oh, so were you trying to do a setup here with the up and to the left thing that lets you avoid that bonk? Interesting. Okay, I see. I wonder if it'd be more consistent to just go for a shield dash setup, and it wouldn't be that much slower In fact, it might be faster because you have to wait for the transformation animation here. So if you just find like a visual cue on the ground, like maybe something like here, or like maybe a little farther back, it might be faster because it cuts out the transformation animation. Like very rarely does bat dashing to set up a gravity jump end up strictly being faster than just shield dashing into position. There are some cases where it is faster, but not by a lot. And also if the shield dashing is faster, again, it's not by a lot. It's like less than a second. Also stretching your magic pretty far here. Why wouldn't you kill the big skeletons? It doesn't matter. The Ring of Varda does not save any time. Not in a meaningful way, at least. By the time you get it, it does not save any amount of spell casts that are not offset by the time it takes to equip the Varda. It does shorten Dracula. It shortens Dracula by 1 spell cast. And the amount of time it takes to open the menu and equip the Varda is the amount of time it takes to cast the spell. I tested it like when I was doing world record attempts. It just wasn't worth it. If it does save time, it's like less than a second at most. Because you don't save any shields, because that's where most of the time save comes from, is cutting out on the number of shield spells you do. Big toss. Hell yeah. That setup's so sick. Maybe if you get 2 Vardas, it's meaningful. Yeah, I think at that point, it probably does matter. There's no way you kill Dusa quicker also. Not by a lot. Again, like, it's not that big of a difference. You're already killing things insanely fast, Dagon. Like, have you tested the time difference? Because I did, and it was like less than a second. Oh, whoa. Oh, that's a new setup. This is different. Because the other setup probably did 4 years ago, and yeah, and you probably did it wrong. I don't know. I also did it 4 years ago, but I did it right because I said so. It might be faster. I don't know. All I remember is when I tested it, it just wasn't worth it. Maybe there's a world where it is worth it. I don't know. Maybe. I'm pretty sure if you cheated max stats, it would go faster. Oh, fuck. You're so right. So the other shield rod setup was you would shield dash to the left, hit death on the other side to move him to the right into the shield spell. This setup looks a lot better. That looks so much better. And I think it's faster because where death dies here, he transforms into second phase faster too. Yeah, no, that setup's definitely faster than what I did. Hell yeah. Nice. It's so cool to see new stuff get implemented into the run. Yo, what up, Raccoon? Welcome. Yeah, like this bat dash, we've been doing it forever. Is it only faster because you like fall onto this lip or something? Or is it even faster? I'm starting to question the idea of bat dash setups though. Death is just inconsistent. That looks pretty consistent to me. This looks like a way to dodge some of the inconsistencies. Because like his floating pattern is random, but you are chasing him in the direction that he always goes in. So at the very least, it looks like this is designed to maximize the amount of time the swords are inside of him. More consistently than the other method. But I'd have to test it. Yeah, because Death's pattern is random, for sure. Also, question. Is there a spot we can set up that lets you transform into bat higher up here, probably, maybe? This is a room that probably could be optimized a little bit. Oh, that's so much better than what I do. Yeah, what I used to do is I would land on that platform and then double jump, uppercut, gravity jump, I mean. You just do a diagonal one, which is so much more efficient. Isn't it possible for him to say screw you and just go to the right instead? It's based off of what side of him you hit him on, I'm pretty sure. Which is why Advent's setup works better, because Advent is always on the right side of Death. Therefore, Death will always go to the left. Versus if you try and get up close to him and then attack him, you might be on the other side of him and move him the other way because of the way his randomized movement works. I'm pretty sure. Damn, your MP is looking so good here. Yeah, the cutscene does start slower if you dive back into the room. That is true. That was part of the consideration for timing the strat, I think, back in the day. It was just the idea of being able to kill phase 1 really fast was really... I think this strat, even if it's not faster, I would still consider it over the other strat because it looks way more consistent, but I'd need to mess around with it myself. Yep. So clean. Does get the bonk there, but honestly, I don't think it matters, really. Like, the difference between bonking and, like... Shouldn't you wing smash through Heart of Vlad? Yes, technically it's faster, but, like, it depends on how much MP you have. Advent already talked about the fact that they probably didn't fully squeeze out all of the possible time saved from having good mana in this run. Yeah, like, you definitely... This much mana could have been used for sure. But it's also... We're in the part of the run where it's, like, hard to squeeze out more MP. So that's fun. Also, I guess it doesn't matter because you do plan on using this MP here. But yeah, I do know for like an ABR SR type speedrun. Oh no, you end up using the Mana Prism immediately. Wow. Oh, that was just a dropped wing smash. That was like the first dropped wing smash I actually saw. Everything else, the movement's been so clean. Yeah, pretty much. That's the thing that makes these speedruns so scary. Is at any point, if you just lose all of your MP, it's like, it's so over at that point. You lose so much time. Goes for the Mana Prism here. That makes sense, yeah. Might as well. Just go all out with your movement here. Yeah, honestly, there was like the 2 mistakes, which weren't even like... I mean, the Spear Guards was the big thing. Everything else was like... Very, very clean run. The MP was pretty good. I think it's still possible to have better MP, obviously. Because it's very difficult. Like, you would have to be on the 1 in 10 billion chance to get like a perfect MP run, but this was definitely well above average, which is nice. Is sub 30 possible? Maybe. Probably. I wouldn't say anything's possible. Sub 30 is probably possible, yeah. But it would require an absurd amount of luck. Like, you're getting to the part of glitchless where, like, MP refill glitches might be necessary to get a sub 30. And they have to happen in specific spots, like, specifically at creature. And it has to be specifically the double MP refill glitch. It's a shame I threw so much time in my world record run that got the double MP refill glitch. Because if I didn't immediately throw away all the time save that I got from it, it would have... That run would have been very, very good. But either way, congratulations. How many... That was pretty good. Cast-wise, right? You do the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, you had to do a 5th one. Okay. Yeah. You did lose time here. Because I think if your strength is like crazy bonkers bananas, or if you get the Varda, you don't have to do this 5th one. You got an MP refill glitch! Ha! Run invalidated. Glitching in my glitchless world record? Never mind, guys. Hold on. Hold on. Zoom, enhance. Look at that MP bar. What's that MP bar doing? It wouldn't be a glitchless world record without an MP refill glitch. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, man. GG's, dude. What a sick run. What a sick run. I'm actually so happy to see, like, new strats get implemented. Like, all, you know, damn. Very, very solid. Obviously, there is the handful of things that can still be cleaned up, but, like, that's speedrunning. One thing I've learned over my years is you're never going to have that perfect run. So, very, very impressive stuff. GG's. One thing I do want to, I guess, like, end this segment on is, one, again, shoutouts Classic Advent, massive world record. This is the first time I've had a world record of mine on a main category be beaten in over 4 years, which is, like, awesome to see, in my opinion. I'm very happy to see people still speedrunning this game and trying new things and, you know, pushing the possibilities, because I knew for a long time this world record had a lot of room for improvement, and it still does. Like, I don't think this is by far perfect or whatever, but it's nice to see a run that gets good MP rolls and has good execution, and, like, to see the potential of what that can be. Because this beat my time by over 12 seconds. Some of that comes from the FPS difference, but not a lot. Like, what is my world record if converted to 60 FPS instead of 59.97 or whatever it is? I forget the exact number amount. It saves, like, maybe like 2 seconds at most, probably, or 1.5 seconds. I forget. It's something like that. Yeah, it's about 2 seconds. So this run is solidly 10 seconds ahead of what my run was. And my run had the crazy MP refill glitch stuff that's actually saved a lot of time. I ended up throwing immediately afterwards, but still. But yeah, it's really cool to see. I don't know when or if even I'm going to come back to glitchless myself. I do kind of want to try just messing around and looking for more strats. I don't know if I'll, like, do a serious grind. I do have GDQ coming up for Order of Ecclesia, so I won't be spending a lot of speedrun time on glitchless if I do.
Oh, he's coming.
But
Oh, Lord, he's coming. He's coming.
Doc Chris, thank you very much
Help!
for the 10 gifted.
Help!
Maybe after the move, maybe. I don't know. It's tough to say. But this is kind of like a larger conversation that I need to have with myself, is like, how much longer do I want to keep speedrunning this game? I got my first world record over 10 years ago in this game. My first 80% world record was in 2015. So it's been a long time. It really has. And, like, I don't know if I'm going to continue to have the drive to be the best forever. You know what I mean? And, like, I don't know. I haven't really thought it through all the way if this is, like, something where I see a time like this and because I'll be honest, my first instinct was not, I so have to start grinding and get this world record back, which is how I felt 4 years ago. But time has changed. for sure. The way that I feel about speedrunning and grinding out speedrun world records, part of me always loves the aspect of when I start to get into the flow of a speedrun grind, for sure. But then part of me is also like, man, it's just a lot of time. It really is. So, and it's time that I dedicated back in the day, but I don't know if it's time that, like, as I get older, that I can continue to dedicate, you know, to. But maybe I do. I don't know. I mean, you can continue to grind or retire completely and pass the hat off. You can do both. That's the thing, is like, a lot of speedrunners exist in this like half retired state where they never officially retired or anything, but like they just don't grind the same way they used to, and they mostly spend their time playing games casually or doing like randomizers and stuff. And if you look at my channel, when was the last time we uploaded an actual speedrun? It's been a while. So I've mostly been the randomizer casual guy for the last couple of years. So I don't know if part of that is like I never felt like pushed to compete harder, or if it's something that, like, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. At the end of the day, I'm very happy to see at least one other person really putting in the time and effort to, like, test new things, find strategies that work for them, and, like, push the time lower. Because this game is such a beautiful speedrun. It has its flaws, but for me, it's the best speedrun game ever made. But yeah, it's... The thing I felt more than anything, seeing this time get beaten, was like, hell yeah. Which is it's a nice thing to feel. It's very much better than immediately having your heart sink and feel like, oh God, am I washed? Is it over? Someone's better than me. My ego is telling me that I need to do something about this, which is, in all honesty, parts of my personality that I used to have much more prominent and forward when it came to speedrunning this game. And like, I do have an ego about this game, which I do think I have rightfully earned a little bit of ego. But more than anything, when I saw this time, I'm like, hell yeah. It's like so sick to see more cool stuff happening in speedrunning this game. And it's cool that it doesn't have to necessarily come from me, which is one thing that I definitely did feel at some point a few years ago, where it's like, damn. Like, especially during the luck mode stuff, I was like, if I didn't do this, would anybody have ever come along to really try and push for sub 7? I don't know. Maybe eventually someone like Advent would come along and look into it for themselves, but I don't know. Either way, I'm happy to see more activity. Shout outs to Advent. If you're watching this, whether it be YouTube, Twitch, whatever, show them some love. And yeah, I don't know. Will I come back to try and beat this record? I'll at least try. I think I will boot up Glitchless and do some runs just for fun at the very least. Whether or not I have enough fun to want to really grind out a better time, maybe, but we'll see. At the very least, I am in the handcuffs of I am moving and also I'm prepping for GDQ, and those two things are happening around the same time. So I cannot healthily dedicate time to trying to run Glitchless right now. But after all that stuff is said and done, I do want to at least play the game. So we'll be playing the game. Whether or not I get world record back, I don't know. But I'm going to have fun playing the game regardless. That's about it. Now, we have to ask the real question, which is, how do I play It's a Me Rando? We spun this on the wheel earlier. Somebody gifted some, donated to help with the moving fund, and it landed on It's a Me Rando. How do I play it? Help, I'm lost and scared. How do I play It's a Me Rando? Yeah, I need to figure out how to generate seeds locally with custom like preset stuff at some point. But I sent you the zip. Okay. I haven't looked at it yet. Sorry. Life has been very crazy. So all I need to do is open the zip, send you my credit card information with the wacky numbers on the back. And if I do that, I should be able to run the local randomizer program that generates seeds. And the social security card, of course. Just unzip, open index.html, and it shows up in the presets. Okay. That's actually so huge. Thank you so much for telling me how to not be stupid, because I haven't looked at it yet. So let me set that up right now. Speaking of speedruns, I do need to play more Ecclesia. I've been not practicing as much as I should, and GDQ is happening like less than a month from now. I'll probably like kick my ass into Turbo Gear practicing. I want to do a lot of practice off stream more than anything, because I don't think speedrun practice content, especially for a game that not everybody is down to watch, is very good for my channel. But it is something that it adds more time and pressure onto a lot of the additional pressures of my life right now, which is fun. I do like Ecclesia speedruns. They're fun, but okay. You're on Chromebook right now? All good, all good. If this zip works as intended, exactly the way you told me it should work, then we're Gucci. Let me move this over. And then I can do this. Did I put this in the right folder? I'll check in a second. What? What the fuck? Where did it go? Okay. This is very strange. Sorry, this is taking a while. It says I need to install virus.exe in order to proceed. Yeah, I'll click on that. My admin passwords? Here. Okay. I won $10,000? Hold on. I'm the 10 millionth visitor to this website, guys. Hold on. All right, let me run to the bathroom while this is extracting, and then we should be able to set up the seed in just a second. Be right back, guys. All right. Virus installed. Let's go. Let's go. There it is. The fuck is plumber style?
Thank you.
Pee pee poo poo.
Doc Chris, thank you for the $100. Holy shit, we have to spin the wheel again. Hold on. I'm gonna spin the wheel in a second. But what the fuck is plumber style?
What? Alucard gets to lay pipe? Oh, I'm covering it. The frick is plumber style? What the heck? That's It's a Me? Sure. Whatever. Will I share the virus on Discord later? Oh, for sure, yeah. If I message you on Discord saying, hey, I have free Nitro, click my link. All right, let me get the seed set up, and then we'll spin the wheel. What color should we go with? We haven't done pink in a little while. Pink and onyx? No. Pink and silver? Pink and coral is, you know. I like pink and silver. Let's do that. Alucard embraces his plumber platforming roots, using enhanced dive kicks to defeat enemies. Use the block item to scale cliffs, and backdash to move faster. It's crazy. Crazy stuff. All right. It's the new Super Mario. We do got to spin this wheel one more time, though. Thank you guys again for all the support. It is very helpful. Wait, we have to spin the big wheel. Holy shit. It's been 500. I just remembered. Where's my other wheel? Wait, where'd the wheel go? It's supposed to be here. No, my wheel. I forget what we put on it. I can find out. I have to go to my old stream VOD, though, of when we made the wheel. It's only 5 things. Should be this one. In fact, it might be better to do it on the archive channel, because YouTube will load faster. That's the wrong stream. Yep, this is the right stream. It took us 30 minutes to make the wheel. This was it. Chaos, Big Ass Shuffler, Blindfolded, 100% Speedrun, and Archipelago. Okay. So we have Archipelago. That's definitely how you spell it, right? Yep. Spelling genius. Big Ass Shuffler. Oops. Big Ass Shuffler. So in Blindfolded. We have 100% Speedrun. And then Chaos. Let's do it. 500 big ones, y'all. 1/5 of the way towards the final goal. Whether we hit it or not is all good. Doesn't matter. Oh. We are not doing this today. This is going to require some setup. I have to find my other webcam. Maybe? So the way this is going to work is I'm going to have the game set up where you guys will be able to see it. I won't be able to see it, but I'm not actually blindfolding myself. I'm going to play the game only off of sound cues, but I don't want to physically blindfold myself so I don't get to interact with you guys at all. Backseating will be immense. We'll just make sure that backseaters... first of all, backseating won't be helpful. Generally, because everyone's terrible at it. Second of all, we'll just make sure that mods know to not let people backseat. But that's it. Oates did a very similar thing where he played through Super Metroid blindfolded, and it took him a long time. But I want to do it this way because it allows me to interact with you guys still. Because that's the part of blindfolded streams that I don't like. Is like I don't get to talk to you guys because I don't know what you're saying. So yeah, the sound is bugged. Very true. Yeah, backseat the backseaters. Okay. So Soden blindfold, we will do probably either tomorrow or the next stream after. I have to set it up though. But first, we're playing It's a Me Mario. Let me boot that up right now. We'll have chat, but ignore us anyways. When do I ever ignore chat? I'm probably the most interactive streamer on the planet. I always be reading chat. Chat messages read per actual chat messages sent ratio got to go crazy for me, okay? Every other streamer on the platform be ignoring their chats. Not me, though. I'm different. This is kind of like dive kicks only, maybe. Oh yeah, I see everything. We're doing okay. I'd read my chats if I had one. You can read your own chat messages right there. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that wonderful? I gotta get rid of this. Yeah, it's the new Mario game. So, we are playing a completely new randomizer type. It's okay. So I don't know the lore behind this. This was a randomizer for a while, but now it's an archived randomizer preset or something. It was like a meme. It was called It's a Me. Now it's called Plumber Style. So long story short, this is the new Mario game on the Switch 2. That's why we're playing it. I guess. I have no clue how this is going to play. I was just told that we should play this. The reason we're playing it, by the way, is because we spun it on the wheel of cool ideas for stream that are unlocked via people donating to help me move. I am moving across the country soon, and all of the money has been very helpful. Thank you. I've had a few people ask how to support if you're a YouTube watcher. The link is available on my Twitch chat. If you just go to my Twitch chat and type !moving or move, right? Both of those should pop up the information as well as the donation link. I don't want to I guess it's moving. Sorry, !moving. I don't want to like have a bunch of like links floating around that aren't relevant on like YouTube because I'm not going to update my Discord or not Discord. I'm not going to update my description after the fact because I don't want people to like see a dead link or see a link that like gives me money when I'm not asking for it anymore, because once I move I'm not going to be like, hey, give me tons of money please, thank you. This is specifically to cover those moving costs. But anyways, Megados, thank you for the prime. Sorry for the long intro. Let's play the video game. We're here to stomp Goombas and Koopas or whatever the hell Chris Pratt said. He said it with such hate in his heart, you know? I'm too honest. Look, I'm poor for a reason. It's because I don't sell out. I could say the amount of shitty mobile game sponsors I get in my emails. I just don't have the heart to do it because it sucks. I know it sucks. You know it sucks. I'm much happier playing my shitty favorite video game from my childhood every day and saying poop, fart, and cum. Could you imagine a better world than just that? Imagine all the people or something. I think that's what John Legend was singing about. John Legend. Fucking, what is his name? John Ligma? John Lennon? I think he was John Ligma. No, they don't even offer that much money. And most of the way you have to do it is so slimy, too. That's the reason why I never accept those ad offers. It's really slimy. It'd be like, can you get 12 of your community members to sign up for this and spend at least this amount of money or whatever? Whoa. What the fuck is that? Why is the backdash like... Single backdash is not good. It like builds up speed? What is this? What the fuck is this? What does this have to do with Mario? I'm taking so much damage. It's like Super Mario. I don't remember Mario going... Well, wait. It is like Super Mario. I'm doing BLJs? You put BLJs in Symphony of the Night? I was like, this isn't run. No, it's fucking... The screen transitions end up killing it because you have too much momentum. Hold on, can I build up momentum this way? No, it doesn't seem like it. Seems like it does kill your momentum if you, Yeah, you don't maintain momentum into a jump. You do kind of into a punch, though. Interesting. The issue is I'm going to keep, like, dying? If I do it too much? Mario has standard transmission? Oh, yeah, you got to remember. My fists! Dude! All my fists are gone! Just like in Mario! That's the princess, and I need to go save them, or whatever. Ow. Put on cloak? Yeah, I probably should, so I don't die. Ugh, but look at it. Wait, do I not have spells? No spells? It's spellbound? Oh, no. Wait, I can... Why is there a dive kick? Without a double jump? Oh, no. $74 damage! We gotta stomp the Koopas. Block? Boing, boing.
Oh, he's coming. Oh, Lord.
Mom! Thank you for the Prime sub. How you doing?
Help!
This is so stupid.
Help!
I'm blocking! I don't understand what's happening. I really don't get it. Doesn't let me attack. It needs hearts? I need hearts? What? What the hell? It's a block. Holy. Sure. Minecraft Steve. Bro, I didn't know we were playing Minecraft. Oh my god. That's soft lockable? Probably. Wait, I need more blocks. Wait. I guess this will let me farm hearts. So how many... Oh, it just spawns right underneath you. It's permanent? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Leaving the stage resets it? Got it, got it. Bro, that's scary. I'm in go mode already. You think so? Oh, you fuckers. Where's my platforms? Where's the platforms? God, fucking, I gotta farm hearts, dude. Oh my god. So stupid. Oh, I can't even get back up there. Dude, this is so dumb. Ugh. This is fine. I had to fucking make my own goddamn platforms. Wait! Oh, shit. I gotta be careful. When you said soft lockable, you meant it. Dude! Okay. Do I have a heart refresh? Why does this cost hearts? This is so annoying. I don't want to have to farm hearts. Oh my god. Whose idea was this? Can I get a big heart, please? Please. I can't even go back up there to farm the big heart up there. It's fine. It'll be okay, surely. Oh, man. At least spawn with, like, a heart refresh or something. Because, like, I get what you're going for, but... That's probably enough, right? Like, is this 8 more blocks? I'm fucking... This is way more Minecraft than it is Mario. Oh, I'm fucking bad at it. Oh, no, I have to space these out better. This is scary, actually. I'm, like, nervous now. I'm gonna save the game. I don't know. I'm scared. It's so much pressure every time I decide to use a block. This is very dumb. Don't worry, guys. The next randomizer tournament, we're going plumber style the entire way. I have 6. That's probably enough. Stomping Koopas. You were joking, but Tidbit can have this. Nice. Huge. Another familiar card. Let's go. It won't? Yeah, because Eldritch is a coward. He's scared of the true beauty of Symphony of the Night. You know what? Actually, I need that because it'll let me farm hearts faster. So you guys do anything cool or lately, or like you guys any cool new games announced that you guys are excited for? There's a lot of new game announcements recently. I'll save. New Bloodstained. Yeah, we talked about it at the start of stream today. Soden 2, yep. Ninja Gaiden 4. They announced a Ninja Gaiden 4? I didn't see that. Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy came out. Yeah, my brother was asking me if I wanted to go to like an MTG Magic pre-release event thing. And I was like, I don't know, dude. I haven't played Magic really ever, but what is Suda51 made? Because I saw the trailer for Romero is Dead, and it looked very unique. And I saw people saying, oh, it's a Suda51 game. I'm like, what else have they made to give them this sort of reputation? Yeah. It's a fun experience. The issue is I don't know the game mechanics of Magic that well. Like, I don't even know how combat works. To be fair, I am pretty sure that a lot of people don't understand how combat works in Magic the Gathering, so I wouldn't be alone. But part of me wants to go just to get the pre-release product and give it to my brother, maybe. Because, like, why not? Well, that's a lad relic. There's normally a judge. I don't want to bother the judge because I'm like, because that's not the only thing I'm going to be confused about. Fuck that, bother the judge. I don't know. I just don't like being that guy who just doesn't know what's going on. Especially because, like, other people's experience is going to be, like, impacted by it. No, I understand. I'm not saying that I shouldn't ask questions. I'm saying I don't want to put myself in the situation where I am so out of the loop as to what is a thing that I, like, ruin somebody else's experience. Which can happen, for sure. At the very least, that happens all the time in Yu-Gi-Oh! When you play somebody who's new, and it's, like, not their fault. But, like, you have to be like, oh, I'm sorry, you can't do that. And then you have to explain to them why, and then you have to get a judge involved. And then it's like, okay. And then they do another 2 actions, and then it's like, actually, no, that's not how it works. No, I'm good. Like, I like the idea of playing Magic more than actually playing Magic, if that makes sense. That said, the pre-release already happened. Then I'm not sure what my brother invited me to. He invited me to play Magic somewhere. MST doesn't negate. Well, it does. If you're convincing enough. I should be stomping more. We need to stomp the Koopas. They did Lollipop Chainsaw, Killer is Dead, and Killer 7. Besides No More Heroes. Okay. I don't think I'm very familiar with any of those games. I don't think I've played any of them, but if people are excited. Broke the poor kid's brain. Yeah, I just don't... I already know that the play experience in card games does get impacted by just not knowing enough about the game. And I haven't played Magic enough to, like, not be a bother. Like, I've played it, like, 3 times ever in my life. I'm gonna be sitting there just reading a bunch of cards for, like, 10 minutes before I'm able to do any actions because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. It's just, it's too much. I'm sure it's a fine environment, and I'm probably just too much in my own head about it, but I forgot we're Gravity Boots. We're not going to Gravity Boots right now. I'm 1000% soft locking myself if I try and do Gravity Boots right now. Play if the set appeals to you. That's the other thing is, like, I don't want to spend more money on fucking cardboard. I already spent so much fucking money on, not that I'm complaining about it, really. I enjoy my time playing Edison Yu-Gi-Oh! So long as Konami allows me to play it. Here we go. We're talking about Edison again. Bro, fuck Konami, man. I thought that I could escape the wrath of Konami by not playing, by not giving a shit about Castlevania anymore. I already accepted that Castlevania was dead and never coming back, for one. For two, I'm like, okay, I'm not going to play modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Because Konami's fucking that shit up. So I'll just play Edison, a format that never changes. So they'll never fuck up Edison, right? Nope! These motherfuckers found a way to fuck it up. I'm so mad. I'm just mad that everything Konami does is to spite me specifically. And everybody that's like me that likes the properties that they own that they don't fucking support properly. I only heard about Edison because they ruined the format. It's just really frustrating that they took something that fans essentially kept alive and said, actually, you have to play it this way now. That completely fucking kills the format. They ruined it by being like, hey, we don't want you to play the game as it was played historically in 2010, which is the whole point of the fucking format. Instead, you have to use new card rulings, new card text, which changes the way that effects work, alongside a host of other things that, like, long story short, the game evolved a lot since 2010, and a lot of the rules and such had to be updated because of it. I'm gonna get the elevator now. So over time, if you play like the modern game, the way that certain interactions work is different, and they want to go back, or sorry, they want to retroactively change the old formats to be forced to use the new rules, which is very dumb. Because the way the game was balanced in 2010, the ban list and such, the way cards were designed, they were designed around the old mechanics in mind. So at one point, they said, fuck it, we're not dealing with like turn player ignition priority, for example. We're just going to get rid of that mechanic entirely. Modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Works just fine without turn player priority. Nowadays, I'm not going to explain what it is, just understand it's a core game mechanic that they removed at some point. I think it was in like 2013 or 2010. Or sorry, 2012. The 2010 format that everybody loves still uses that mechanic, and people like it just fine. It's alongside all of the other like card changes, because Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a dumb fucking game that has errataed their old cards, because they're like, oh, this card is too powerful, we'll just change the text on it, and then we'll be able to bring it back. And then power creep happens, and oh, turns out you didn't need to fucking change the text on that card at all, because time changed the fact that the card is no longer good anymore. So it doesn't matter. Fucking pisses me off, man. The one time I'm like, Konami can't ruin my fun here, it's impossible. I've created a safe space where Konami can't ruin the fun that I have with their properties. And they found a way to fuck me anyways. Alongside everybody else that cares about the format. And the reason why... Ah! Gotta fucking platform my way through this stupid-ass game. The reason why it matters, by the way, is I can still play with the rules that I want to in, like, for fun games with, like, friends or my brother or whatever. But if I go to locals at a sanctioned Konami OTS store, I have to play by the Konami official rules. They're forcing people who just want to play the game at their local game store to be stuck in these rules that don't make any fucking sense. It doesn't impact them at all for people to play the way that they want to play. It's so dumb. I guess I get a moonstone? I don't know, man. I'm fucking... Wait, I can get swords? Since when is Mario allowed to use the Heaven Sword? That seems against the spirit of this challenge. Wait, how does shield dashing work? I'm gonna get the fire shield.
Thank you.
That sounds fun.
Farewell for now.
Are there any other franchises Konami can ruin for you? At least they're remaking, what, Metal Gear 3? So, like, Metal Gear fans have something. Oh, it's just normal. I was hoping that it would still build up the momentum. Yeah, at least Metal Gear fans get something. Ah! When do I get double jump? Because this shit is pissing me off. Double jump would help so much with this. They can still ruin it? True. Microtransactions, baby. When I get the leap pebble, so true. He thinks there's a double jump? No, don't say that. I would agree, though, that generally, like, the issue with Konami is they don't have a lot of properties to care about, but the ones that they do have that I care about, I care a lot about. Primarily Castlevania. And at a point, Yu-Gi-Oh!, but I guess not anymore. It's crazy to kill the Yu-Gi-Oh! That wasn't supposed to change. It was supposed to be an eternal format. Because it was based off of a historic event that happened. So dumb. I like the idea of not having to buy new cards all the time unless I wanted to buy them and they wouldn't be rotated out or fucking banned. Fucking sucks, man. Nope, fuck you. Buy new cards, asshole. Spend money constantly. And the thing is Konami doesn't even get my money. It goes to fucking game stores that technically buy from Konami, but still. Jizz it up! Ah! No, it impacts every format, not just Edison. GOAT format doesn't get to play the way GOAT format wants to anymore. Hat format, every single retro format is now ruined. It's not just Edison. Edison's the one that I care the most about. But every single retro format has to play with modern rulings, which ruins all of the formats because they're not the same anymore. The entirety of the ban list, the balance of those formats existed because of the mechanics of the times, not modern fucking rulings and shit. It's so dumb. I made the analogy earlier that it's like, imagine if FIFA, or the Federation of Footballers or whatever the fuck it's called, showed up and said, hey, new FIFA rules. If you want to play football, everything's the same. Don't worry. It's all the same rules. Except you are allowed to pick up the ball now. Everything else is the same, though. You still got your strikers. You still got your goalie. You know, same time. But you can pick up the ball now. And if you try and play the old way, the way that you liked to play it before, we're actually not allowing you to play it anymore in any official capacity. You will get fucking destroyed. Fucking sucks, man. Fucking thing sucks. So that means Mind Crush doesn't reveal the hand anymore. Konami went back on that specific ruling a long time ago because that's like a tournament policy thing and not a game mechanics thing, technically, kind of. So at Konami official events, Mind Crush did not reveal the hand, even in Edison. But it's contentious whether or not it reveals the hand anyways. That's one of those things that's like tournament by tournament basis. If you go to like a third-party tournament, they'll probably rule it where it does show the hand. But at official Konami events, before this change, they did not let you reveal the hand. You would have to call a judge to verify. That's the thing that's annoying about it. Is the reason why people showed their hands is so they didn't have to call a judge to verify, hey, judge, did my opponent just lie to me? They said they didn't have the card in their hand. Do I just trust them? I don't think I have enough hearts for this. Wait, I did, but I fucked it up. Shit. I mean, rule sharking can get you into trouble. Yeah, I know. Anyways, I think that I'm done talking about it, other than I'm just vastly disappointed. I had zero expectations, and yet somehow I'm still disappointed. Fire Element, checking out all the new chat commands. What's up? Okay, I can farm hearts here. We're good. I will say, the Yu-Gi-Oh! I play in person is primarily only at my local game store and with, like, my friends. So I don't experience it at, like, larger events. But I've never seen anybody try and rule shark. Ever. If anything ever happens, it's, like, people that genuinely are misunderstanding some bullshit Yu-Gi-Oh! Ruling, because there are a lot of those. I'm sure it happens, for sure. But I've been lucky to not ever have to deal with that. Am I going to find a new spot to play when I move?
I'll suck you dry. I'm coming.
Fire Element, thank you very much for the tier 1. What do you mean by new spot to play? Oh, like Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know. It depends. Like, I know of some game stores out there that do Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, but if Konami says, hey, you have to play by these rules no matter what, if you're an official store, I won't have a place to play. You what up, Fire? Oh yeah, the sub alerts or something. Am I at max hearts now? Okay. Is this stuff in Logic, by the way? I imagine it is, right? Motherfucker. Logic my ass. All right, I'm going to delete all those blocks. So, actual real question. How many blocks would you need to place to crash the game? Because this is presumably taking up more memory in the game somewhere, right? All the familiar cards in Logic. I mean, I basically have all of them. Why don't you press it and see? So true. All right, enough fucking... Oops. I fell down. Whatever will I do? No! I fell down. Whatever will I do? What room uses the most game's memory? I have no clue. Fuck. You know, this really is supposed to be a Mario preset, but it just feels like Minecraft. It really does. Mario Craft? I was gonna say somebody look up pictures of Mario and Steve kissing, but I'm like, that definitely exists. I don't need to ask you guys to look it up. It's already there. Ah! Go. How can you play this preset? You have to have Crazy Four Blade send you a suspicious download link in your Discord messages, and then you have to click on it. And then once you give him your social security card, your credit card,
I'm coming.
Fire Elements, thank you for the 5 gifted. Once you do that, the 3 wacky numbers on the back, you'll be able to play it. Okay. Again, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate all the support, guys. Dude, this preset's gonna take forever. No, I'm trying to stomp the Koopas. Ow! I'm bad at. I literally did a dive kick only run not that long ago. You'd think I would not suck at this. Yeah, you need Social Security to verify the card, obviously. Yeah. Duh. I wonder if the blocks can mess up the bosses. Yeah, you're right. I haven't. Do the. Neck. We could test it with Hippogriff. Perhaps. Can we trap Galamoth in the corner? If only. I don't know if I have enough hearts to get up there. But I'll try. Okay, that's enough. Oh, wait. Do I have enough to get out? Oh, I might need that. Heart refresh! We're saved! Dude, we almost fucking soft locked. Let's go. You have to subscribe to Rando Plus. Yeah, you have to join my Alpha Male podcast Discord server that teaches you how to become a real, true alpha male if you want to have access to this preset. I have to reload the area. Eventually, we're going to have to find flight, right? Right? Like, we've done all the checks that we can do that don't require flight. Eventually, surely we're not just fucking. Maybe we are fucking. Do I want to use my library card right now? Maybe I save split with it. Oh, I can check Silver Ring, actually. Did I open the shortcut? I didn't open the shortcut. Fuck. The Coliseum shortcut would go fucking dummy right now. Damn. I guess I could just warp from here. I can't just warp from here to check Silver Ring. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. I'm trying to zoom, man. It is sad that the screen transition resets your speed. Otherwise, I'd be fucking big time BLJing. There's tariffs on those too? Fucking tariff the randomizer, bro. God damn it. And people says your vote doesn't change anything. Shaking my SMH. Just for here, we will never charge you to get access to the randomizer. Guys, he's just being modest. He thinks his stuff isn't good enough to charge for. Trust me, it's good stuff. I gave him a lot of my money. My entire bank account, even. All right, can I keep this guy in the corner? Oh, wait. Build a wall! Let's go, dude. Fucking cinema. Hell yeah. Oh shit! Oh shit! He's on the block! Whoa! He just walked. He walked through it. He got way too fucking too advanced. He figured out how to clip through solid objects. Sonic versus Mario. True. Felt hat? I sure hope he did. Otherwise, you might have some nerve-ending issues. Oh yeah, he was charging it up his ult, dude. For sure. He's trying to charge up the spin, the homing spin dash. Whoa. Whee. Ow. And out. This is about to sound crazy, guys. Hold on. Let me bump the audio for you guys.
Thank you.
Oh, perfect timing.
Take this for your monthly Rando Plus subscription.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. I did need that, yeah. I wanted the spikes to go burr. But thank you very much. Lucy, I appreciate it. It's good, it's fine. Spaghetti! Wait, is the spaghetti in logic? Wait. Is it because I'm Italian? Bro, ain't no way. Just because I'm Italian. You give me the spaghetti. I'm shaking my spaghetti right now. Can't believe it, bro. It's fucked up. That's all I'm gonna say. It's fucked up. People say the discrimination against Italians ended, but I beg to differ. My people are a proud people. What are we, a joke to you? Does the toadstool do anything extra? Gets you high, mostly. And then kills you because drugs are bad and winners don't take drugs. You know what I'm actually going to do? Maybe soft lock myself, but I'm going to try and see if I can avoid that. But I'm going to save first. We're going to try to see if we can get the Gravity Boots item. We'll see if our Minecraft skills are good enough. If this was really Minecraft, I should be able to break the blocks, you know? Yo, Pew Pew, thank you very much. Oh, I do have a library card. That is true. Yeah, this preset is something else. It's very funny at the very least, so. Oh wait, I can just do this. As long as I don't fuck this up. Yeah, we're fine. It was nothing! Bamboozled. I'm scared to use my library card because I'm like, what if I need it? We could also go to the caverns is the thing. I guess since we have a library card, we don't have to prioritize going to the library anytime soon. I have 2. I know, but it's like 2 might not be enough is what I'm worried about. 2? I can fight Aurochs. Don't put that evil on me. I ain't climbing that shaft. I've climbed a few shafts. I'm a shaft connoisseur, if you will. That shaft's too long. And I've seen some long shafts. Yeah, we're fine. Doesn't matter what sub weapon we have. This game's all about shafts, really. I was scared I was gonna die. Beep 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 beep. You know what? We're doing it. For this item, worth! Heart max ups, so worth, guys. So incredibly worth. Yeah, if the backdash iframes was also with this backdash speed, it'd go crazy. More blocks! Does this work? Yo, Minecraft strats? Ah! No! Hold on. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We have to. Too bad there's no crouch button in Soten, so I can't... Wait, does this also reload all the blocks? Yeah, it gets rid of the blocks if we reset the game. Although, fighting Scylla will also reset the blocks, so we're fine. This is tough. Okay, good enough. The cheese strat. You've never played Minecraft before? You never crossed a pit of lava in the nether by slowly placing blocks to make sure you don't die? I'm the only true gamer here? Chicken jockey. True, actually. Hold on. Wait, I never thought about it that way.
Mother!
He's doing what to his mother? Get me up there. No! She's too high. I gotta get up there by placing blocks, dude. Wait, no, this is a problem. Okay, we're good. He was saying, Mamma mia. Oh, wow, that was required. Crazy stuff. Thank you, Alucard. Your mother's in another castle. God. Every time, dude. Jizz hand. We get to, it's the Italian hand, but upside down. It all makes sense. We're seasoning our pasta. It's very thematic, guys. I didn't realize this preset was going to take this long. But I guess when you remove all forms of moving around except placing blocks, this shit was going to happen. Parmesan or garlic? It's jizz. The most authentic of all seasonings. Jizz it up. Jizziano, yep. My favorite pasta. Yeah, I'll take it, mother. It's the real white sauce. You guys are funny. You guys are funny. You ever just throw so much jizz on the floor it breaks the floor open? Sometimes, yeah? Okay, fair enough. Ah! Too fast. Oh no! I went too fast! I fell off the boat! That garnet might be worth it. I gotta go fast to catch up to the boat. Oh, we did. We're good. A little bit of BLJ never hurt nobody. Dude, if I placed any blocks during this, no ketchup, it ruins the pasta. What is this preset, by the way? What is going on?
I'll suck you dry.
I'm coming.
Jizzing it up on Sexmas. It is Sexmas. Happy 6-9, everybody. And to all that celebrate. Unless you're European or just not American, then it's 9-6, apparently. Weird. Who puts the day before the month? Thank you, Deathram. I appreciate the 9 months. Well, it's 10-6 here. Europe being Europe. It's your anniversary. Congratulations on continuing to exist for another year. Alongside someone else, I presume? Stop living in the past. It's not my fault that you guys have time zones or whatever. That's like woke propaganda from the Europeans, I think. I don't know. That's what I heard on this one podcast that I've been listening to a lot, guys. I get all my information from podcasts. That's right. I'm very intellectual. My very smart balding, if not already bald, alpha male podcaster already told me everything I need to know. And that guy knows everything because he's also on all of the best steroids. Fine, I'll push the fucking box. Oh, I know about the bagged milk. Get me out of the water. I get all my information from bait titles from news articles. Not the actual articles, but just the title? Good, good. A real free thinker and do your own research. You love to see it. So I can jump down the waterfall and technically get back up. Oh, I can maybe even do castle entrance. Dude, why is it 5 hearts? Why can't it just be 1 heart? It's so much hearts to place a fucking block. Inflation goes crazy, man. I'm Savage isn't on steroids. Not yet. He seems fine. I'll make it clear, I wasn't talking about Adam Savage. He actually seems like to be a normal, well-adjusted human being for the most part. All things considered, is kind of cool. Do I have max hearts yet? No. Yeah, dude, if you look up Minecraft, the issue is the reason why they cost so much is because it's based off of Minecraft, and Minecraft adds additional, like tax, basically. It is based off of inflation, technically, so if you want to learn more, Google Minecraft inflation, Rule 34. Hamburger. It's true. Look it up. Wasn't that 3 hearts earlier? That's the inflation I'm talking about. Minecraft inflation is real. Look it up, folks. Do your own research. I just realized I have another cape. Does it look better? Oh, of course it does. Now I'm Luigi. Oh my god. I just now put it together that this is me. This is the Mario Now I'm Linguini. Luigi is my favorite Mario brother because of the shit he allegedly did that one time. Allegedly. We don't know if it's true or not. There's never been a court case that I'm aware of. No judges ruled on it. Plus, he jumps higher, so. Wait, do I jump higher now? Surely I jump higher now. Oh, I don't get the big floaty jump? It's like you guys have never played Doki Doki Panic before. We don't talk about the extended Donkey Kong universe, okay? Not anymore. It's Cranky, it's DK Jr., Donkey Kong, Lanky, and that's it. We don't talk about any of the other Kongs. They're erased from history, much like Lenin or whatever. All the family photos have been edited. Alrighty. We can fly! Finally! Okay. That's actually really good for us. Ow. Now, is there a Waluigi color? What about Wario? Oh, dude, I'm just now understanding the Toadstool reference. Oh, I did pass up a Toadstool earlier. I should have grabbed it. I forgot we're playing Mario. Dude, I'm stupid. How do you guys watch this shit? If you're watching on YouTube right now, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and tell me how stupid I am. GT Lion, welcome, welcome. Glad you can make it to a stream. The stupidest? Hell yeah. I got it at Ghost Card? No, I skipped it, didn't I? I did get it! Dude, I am stupid, but in the good way this time. Yes. Hell yeah. Well, we got it. We got to use it. What if it makes me big as fuck? Surely I go big mode on this shit, right? They healed one. It's close enough. What about spaghetti? Spaghetti? Only plus 27. I feel like as an Italian, I should get an additional buff here. What the fuck? Wait, did I get a buff? The frog healed me, then did damage? Do we know why that is? That was really strange. Genuinely. I don't know why that happened. It's Donkey Kong! Wow, they put everybody in this ROM hack. That's crazy. This really is Mario Brothers. Make sure to season your dogs. Mushroom makes the next damage heal instead. That's cool. It should have just made you invincible forever. Should have been like a star. Should have went beep 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 beep. Is dog weak against Coomhand? Well, I wouldn't know because I'm not a weirdo. This is the Italian playthrough that was seasoning. Duh. Wait. This shit isn't guarded logic. The tracker's saying there's no relic at Grand Falloon. Is that true? We can skip Grand Falloon? No wonder they locked up all the white ladies in my state. Huh? The thing is I don't want to pick up what you're putting down here. I get what you're saying, but I'm not picking it up. Good up, Bronze Man. Thank you very much for the good luck. I guess I'm going ghost mode, mist mode. Missed it up. Ow. We're not talking. This was not an invitation, Billy. This was not an invitation to keep talking about it. We gotta move on here. There is a relic there? Okay. I will check Grand Floon after this then. Or I could just skip it. I already have 3 Vlads. Dude, having a duplicator with like iframes would go crazy with this backdash. Nothing. He's going dog mode. Get all the white women out of here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have made that joke. That one was for Billy to make him laugh. This video, I'm getting demonetized, I'm getting canceled, I'm getting sent to the fucking farm. It's over for me. I have no idea what this is about. This is a joke that I have heard specifically in one place. I don't know if it stems from somewhere else. Unironically, a bald podcaster. My goat, Slime IRL. There's a long thread of jokes about Bruce, the pit bull, that I will not repeat here. Ah, Discus lore. Streamers have said worse. I can't think of a single streamer saying anything worse ever in my life. Because streamers, they never say anything controversial or contentious or offensive ever. So. No, Discus Lord is because of their holy nature. It has nothing to do with gender. You know what we gotta do? Gotta start stomping. Gotta kick the meatball. What the fuck was that thing? Is that Toad squeaking at me? I would do my Toad voice, but my voice is already... Oh my god, it's real! The leap stone is real! You ever just stomp on dead bodies? I think that's a crime? Nobody... Don't respond. That is a crime. Desecrating a dead body is definitely illegal. You cannot do that. Please don't admit to crimes in my chat. Thank you. Ah. Whatever. I'm not doing the block shenanigans anymore. We've done so much of it. We're no longer Minecrafting. We're just on our Mario shit now. Minecraft is canceled. Been watching since January of this year. Great sleep content. As my baby sleeps in my arms for naps. That's very cute. Thank you. I'm surprised you're able to sleep while I say the dumbest things. If this is what gets you to sleep, hey, what can I say? I'm happy to be a part of it. But thank you for checking out the live streams. I appreciate it. You showed up for a very normal one. This is a very, very, very normal one. Trust. Nothing weird happening today. Chris Pratt better than Jack Black confirmed? Well, Jack Black can, like... Oh my god, of course it's another fucking familiar card. Jack Black gave us the start to this run, and now we can go full Chris Pratt. You know what I mean? It was a tag team effort for sure. Also, if I had to pick between the two, like Sophie's Choice style, I'm picking Jack Black every time. Chris Pratt, I don't know, like, no offense, I'm sure he's like, actually, I don't know anything about him. I've only heard slightly weird, if not like bad things about him. Jack Black, on the other hand, look, he is guilty of cringe for sure. But he did Tenacious D, dog. Like, we gotta let him have that. People my age specifically, like, that's like our Jesus Christ superstar, you know? He who is guilt-free from cringe can cast the first stone. Tenacious D is more cringe than anything Chris Pratt could ever do? That's just wrong. What the fuck? That's not Jack Black's fault that everybody shit at karaoke. Also, I wouldn't be so sure to put Chris Pratt in your corner like that. I think he's done some, like, actual not chill shit. But it's tough, man. I don't know. I just disagree. Sorry. Look, I'm not saying that even Tenacious D is free of cringe, but it is important for motherfuckers like me, unfortunately. They got Dave Grohl to be the fucking devil, man. What can I say? And it was funny because later on he would go on to be unfaithful. There's like so much funny shit that comes out of pizza. This is racist. You can't be this racist against Italians and get away with it. I'm sorry. It's over. We're canceling the randomizer. They got Dio. They literally got... I don't know, man. Look, I'm not going to defend everything Jack Black has ever done, like I said, but he also did School of Rock, dude. It's tough, okay? It's tough, is all I'm saying. How many things does Chris Pratt get a pass for? In my mind, not much. Also, Brutal Legends. Yep, Brutal Legends was, at the very least, aesthetically an interesting game. The Lego Movie? You're saying that's a positive for Chris Pratt? I've never seen it, so I'm not actually judging. I'm just asking. You're giving Chris Pratt... First of all, Chris Pratt never acted in Jurassic Park. He acted in Jurassic World, an actual abomination of cinema. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way. I'm actually offended that you said Jurassic Park. Jurassic Park fans already have it bad because of, you know, the ones that aren't Jurassic Park 1, but still. Although I think Lost World was actually not that bad. It's number 2 on your list? Well, there's your problem. We now understand. Life must be so simple. It was better than 3? I don't know, man. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I'll let you have it. It's fine. Oh my god, gravity boots. It's like we're playing the game. Look. Maybe Chris Pratt is better than I'm giving him credit for. Sure. I think Guardians is tough because of the way Marvel has aged. Whether you like the movie or not, it's like you can't separate it. Wow, this is a fucking relic. From the fact that what Marvel would end up becoming after the fact. You know what I mean? So for me, it's tough to be like, yeah, you know, Guardians is like, it's still good, right? Because it's like, the story keeps going, whether you like it or not. It's the same way that, like, any media that continues its story long past when it should have ended retroactively hurts the stories of the original. That's how I feel about Guardians. Anyways, we've been talking for an hour and 6 minutes about nothing because this, at the end of the day, this randomizer preset is funny. Does it overstay its welcome? Okay, Parks and Rec, fair. I'll let him have that, sure. Maybe I'm being too harsh on the guy. But I think the issue is that Chris Pratt just started doing stuff in the mainstream after I had already said, you know what, I'm out. I have no interest in media that isn't specifically online only, basically. My ass is not watching television or movies. I haven't really watched any television or movies in a long time outside of a few exceptions, so I'm not the guy to make this criticism. All of my media consumption ended like 10 years ago. Outside of YouTube and Twitch, so look, I get it. I'm not the expert in this. Don't listen to me at all. In fact, point and laugh and call me a stinky poo-poo head or whatever. That's fine. This is definitely worth playing once, I will say, crazy. I'm not going to be a huge hater by any means, because it is funny, and it's a cool idea, and I'm happy it got implemented. Will I ever be like, hey, let's play this again? Probably not. Dude, I think the last movie I saw, unironically, and this is going to be really just, this is cringe, but also very funny. I think it was the last fucking Jackass movie. My dad was in town and wanted to watch it, and we watched it, and this is like years ago. And honestly, it's like, I don't remember much other than like, damn, they're fucking old. And they're still doing this shit. That's like the whole gimmick of the fucking movie too, is that they're fucking old. I'm trying to think if I've watched another movie since then. I really am not a movie guy. I'm really not. Not even like on accident. Like, I've never even been in the vicinity of watching a movie. Oh, I'm cursed. Okay, we're gonna die in real life and in Minecraft. Also, I should get rid of these blocks, and so in case I fucking explode. Also, I could shield dash to like control my backdash speed a little bit better. Alrighty. Let's go, Mario. I think I'm just in that era of my life where I just don't have the time or the energy to really commit to... Wait, are these guys weak to fire or slash? Because I did a shit ton of damage there. Just to commit to like going to the movies, I guess. And I don't like pay for streaming stuff. So like, I don't know. Oh shit, we're done. Nice. So with that in mind, it's like, what is there to see? I'm sure there is stuff to see, but it's like, is it worth spending the time, energy, and money to have streaming services or cable or go to the movies when instead, like, there's another Vati video for me to watch about Dark Souls 3 lore if I want to. You know what I mean? What's this? A 12-hour video essay about a fucking thing from my childhood? I guess I'm watching that today. And I'm sure I miss out on a lot of big cultural moments because of that. But through osmosis, I'll eventually pick it up, maybe. I don't know. It also helps that I'm not into sports. I feel like if I was into sports, it would be much harder for me to, like, ignore, like, all other types of media, because, dudes, from what I hear, trying to be a sports fan, you have to sign up for 12 different subscription services, 15,000 different fucking... It's a mess. Unless you just fucking find the illegal stream links, which is what most people do. I think YouTube, unfortunately, is just goated when it comes to filling your time with long-form content. You got me hooked with the doc vid about blowing open the speedrun with the early click room? Oh, you're talking about the clock room. Compton. That video was very cool. I'm happy I made it. I remember someone streaming a big football game pretending it was Madden. That's very funny. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Especially if you, like, run a filter over it or something. If you exclude Netflix, YouTube beats all paid streamers combined. Sheesh. The NFL fucking DMCA'd his ass? They can't take a fucking joke over there, man. Come on. It's funny. It's funny. Cowards. Wait, do I have a gun in my inventory? Not really. I was going to pull out the blicky and be like, this is for Luigi. Or something? I don't know. I actually don't have... Well, I guess I'll just stomp Dracula. It's the best I can do. Relaxing mode now engaged. You got it, boss. Let me check something really quick, actually. Hold on. I'm doing 64 damage. I'm gonna take damage. Still 64. Okay. My attack boosts didn't happen from the potion again. But I have the 30 strength right now. Huh? What's wrong with the potions, man? I was supposed to look into that and then I forgot. But now I'm remembering that I was supposed to look into that. Like, why the fuck the potions no work? I gotta Stomp at the Bowser head. It's a me.
Go back whence you
Oh,
came.
mamma
Trouble the
mia.
soul of my mother no more.
There's a fix. IDK if I made the zip before that happened.
How is it
Do we
that
know
I've
why
been
it happens,
so
though?
defeated?
That's the thing that's confusing to me, because I don't know if
You
it's like a
have been
vanilla
doomed ever since you
game
lost
problem
the
or not.
ability to love.
Also, there's ghosts? What is this?
Sarcasm.
Being
For what
haunted by
profit is
two
it to a man
spirits?
if he gains the world and loses his own
Anyways, YouTube, did you enjoy It's a Me, a Mario? I don't know. Let me know in the comments below. And join the live stream, twitch.tv/DragonBlitz, and subscribe to the YouTube channel. I'll see you in the next one, YouTube. Bye-bye.
What were Lisa's last words?
Alrighty, everybody. Wow, we've already been streaming for 4 hours? Jesus. Time flies when you're talking shit.
For theirs is already She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
I think it's time, y'all.
Forgive me. Farewell, my son.
My ass got a memory pack. Maybe just a tiny, maybe perhaps we fuck around with some Castlevania 64. Oh boy, I can't wait to get fucking mad at this game again. We're gonna fuck around, and we're definitely gonna find out. Thank you, Shadow Lancer.
So you made it.
There we
Oh,
go.
good. I'm glad you're all right.
Speaking of Lancer, anybody play the Undertale yet? No spoilers, obviously, but I imagine it's good. I was waiting for the full game to release before playing Chapter 2. Because I played Chapter 1, and I was like, this is fun. Deltarune, yeah, Deltarune came out recently. Am I still playing Mega Man? No, we're taking a break from any Mega Man game stuff. What did I say? Did I say new Undertale? I meant Deltarune. Sorry. My brain is kind of cooked right now. I'm not going to lie. Deltarune's great. I'm very glad to hear it. I need to check it out at some point. Because I loved Undertale. Undertale was a very, very, very good game. Very important video game. It showed up at a very important part of my life. Which I think helps. My full Undertale playthrough is still out there somewhere. I think it's on the archive channel now. It was one of the few streams I was able to do. It was one of the few streams I was able to do in 2016, I want to say. I forget when I did it. But there was a year that I was living at a place that just had terrible internet, alongside a couple of other, like, life things were happening to me. I had to move out of my apartment because of a bad breakup. And I was very depressed. And then I played Undertale, and then I cried. It was a good time. New TAS React? Which TAS? Arcade Neo Turf Masters? Yo, it's a golf game? That's kind of hype. Crypt Stadium. It's cute and fun. I've never heard of it. Sounds cool. Sorry, I'm setting up
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Play though? Damn, mind-boggling graphics going on here. Holy. You guys seeing this shit? Damn. Whoa. crazy stuff. Thank you, Simon, for the Prime, by the way. I very much appreciate the support. Yo, remix. All right. It is one last time for me to get some water because my voice is starting to get a little bit hoarse. Enjoy Castlevania 64 screen here for a second. I'm going to grab some more water. I'm going to go use the bathroom. We're going to run ads, and we're just going in there. The greatest video game ever created, Castlevania 64. Be right back. This song does go crazy mode, though. All right, drink along. Play along at home, guys. Every time I die, drink. Subscribe. I don't know. You know, honestly, I think if I ever did play this game as a kid, I would think it was cool. Just from this starting screen alone. Already drunk? You got it, boss. We are so back. Finally, it took way too long for me to get my memory pack in the mail, by the way. So now we can play the game and save our progress. Let's go. First time ever playing Castlevania 64. I did play Legacy of Darkness. It's got to be like 3 or 4 years ago at this point. We're definitely going to play on normal mode for sure, because I'm not a coward, obviously. The real question is, are we playing Reinhardt or Carrie? I kind of want to play Carrie, because I feel like playing a whip user in a 3D game sounds kind of rough right now to me, in my brain right now. Also, I do remember way back in the day, back in the day, one of the speedrunning legends, goats of all time, Narcissa, when she ran this game, she would run as Carrie. And to pay homage to the GOAT, our problematic queen, we will be playing as Carrie. Why not? Fuck it. The Necronomicon? Am I the only other person that thinks of the Whitest Kids You Know sketch every time they hear of the Necronomicon?
The province.
You guys know which one I'm talking about, right? Shoutouts. If you know, leave a like, leave a comment.
No one foresees the return
return of
You two are either 30 or very close.
old legends live, and soon the land will again be plunged into darkness. The people have returned to the path of wickedness. And
Wait, the path of wickedness?
feel their evil ruler's spirit are weakening.
Okay.
Deep in his castle, he stirs from a century of enforced sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Count Dracula awakes. Carrie Fernandez,
Fernandez?
a young girl gifted with great magical powers.
Carrie Latina confirmed?
Return, she sets off alone to the Dark Castle. Now she must wield her inherited power in the fight against evil.
Okay. Damn, I'm not gonna lie. I am playing on actual hardware, by the way. Because I really don't like N64 emulators. Generally, emulating the N64 just leads to kind of a worse experience. There's definitely a vibe to playing on actual hardware. Because when I played Legacy of Darkness, it was on emulator. But like, I don't know. There's just something about the textures are a little fuzzy, you know? Like, dude, look at that frame rate. That's actually kind of good. I mean, the game is going to lag like crazy. No regrets? Hell yeah. So if I remember correctly, the controls for these games are... Oh. Yo, let's go. Very awkward. But you know? Ah, scary. Red White Cygnus. Longtime YouTube vid watcher. I'm at work. Glad to catch the live stream. Yo, nice. Nice. So I do remember that the platforming is quite awkward. Is it? Okay, I knew it was one of the C buttons, lets you pick up stuff. So the game basically, Legacy of Darkness is not that different from this. I guess it's just different levels and different characters is primarily the difference. Because if I remember correctly, the game mechanically is very, very similar. That's a skeleton. That's a skeleton. Also, the different like camera views, battle view, normal view, action view, does it matter? I can't tell a difference. Do they actually matter? He has breathed his last. What? Oh, that's a dead guy. And that's also a skeleton. Dude, I would be scared. Very spooky, I know, I know. Oh no. Dude, if I played this as a kid, I'd probably piss myself. Because this is basically real life. Okay, camera? Can I get battle view? Oh, battle view actually kind of helps when you're in a battle. Okay, so charging up carry shot seems to be pretty decent. Oh, money. 100 gold. We're rich, chat. Why is she doing her stutter step? So using the action button to like pick stuff up off the ground forces her to like stutter for a second. Who needs to crawl this slow? Why is this the crawl speed? So strange. Am I going to speedrun this one? What do you mean? We're speedrunning right now. This is world record pace. I do remember I've seen that you're supposed to hit the door, I think? Yeah. Hold on, let me BLJ real quick. Doesn't work. A skeleton! Ow. I gotta hit him with my super mega blast. Okay, yeah, the frame rate is tanking a little bit. If only there was BLJs in Soden. If only. Maybe if there was some sort of Mario randomizer preset of some kind. Yeah, I think we unlock Morph Ball after this for sure. Give me that gem. Red jewels. Oh, I have the purple fireball now? Dude, we're doing hella damage. I am playing on original hardware, yeah. I'm genuinely just like, I don't like emulator specifically for N64. The way that N64 gets emulated oftentimes is like really rough. Yo, green orb? We got that power up. Let's go. Uh-oh. Time for everyone's favorite mechanic. Platforming in a platforming video game. Okay, this upgraded fireball goes fucking crazy mode. And it locks on? That's crazy. Hold on. Is this like a thing we can look at? Route. Route? Okay. Oh, I do remember these from Legacy of Darkness. The white jewel. It lets me save. That's some good directions. Oh, I'm going to route. So once you get to route, you need to take a left. But yeah, I'm very happy to be playing this on original hardware. Because I feel like if I played it on emulator, because that's what happened with Legacy of Darkness, I really felt like I didn't give the game its fair chance because the way emulator works, especially with like the N64 stick's sensitivity, like being able to like more accurately control the angle and like how much you're tilting the stick doesn't really work on emulator. So when you see me skill issue platforming, I don't want it to be because the emulator just is dog shit at reading the controls, you know? Majora's Mask next. I do love me some Majora's Mask. However, I probably would play Ocarina of Time first if I were to do a casual Zelda game. Just because Majora's Mask, I feel like, is just so much more involved. Moon card. That'd be fun. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I got the hardware. I might as well. The last time I played Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, I think I was like a teenager. So it's been a long time. I'd probably... Well... Maybe it could be fun to learn a couple of the speedrun stuff. Couple speedrun tricks, too. Because that is one blind spot of mine, is I've never really tried to do any Ocarina of Time speedrunning before. If I were to do it, maybe I could do it on Wii, actually. Because I have the games for Virtual Console. What are those bats doing? Leave me alone! They're sucking me! Damn, bro. Yeah, the Ocarina of Time randomizer does look good, but I've heard it is intense for a casual playthrough. Like, you're looking at many, many, many hours. The mechanism to open the gating? Grating. Sorry, grating. Operate the mechanism. Yeah, I'll operate the mechanism. You show me a mechanism, I'm operating it. Runners just do rando now instead. I'm sure there are speedrunners that like to play the speedrun. And plus there's other categories, you know? There is a glitchless category after all. Or like bug restriction or whatever. What even was this guy? A Cyclops? I couldn't even tell. Werewolf? I don't know. Oh, more power up? Can I? I'm at max power. I can't even pick it up. That's crazy. So green orb is max power. Never seen people do glitchless. Oh my god, he's gonna explode! Jesus Christ! You can't do that. I think that's a war crime. Looks like a fire golem. Yeah, maybe. Oh no! What the fuck, man? You can't just do that. Goddamn skeleton freedom fighters. Wait, does that mean we're the bad guys? How does this work? Are they like that desperate that we are oppressing their people that they're willing to sacrifice their own undead lives? Really makes you think. They're fighting against freedom? Hell yeah, brother. All I know is they're weird and different from me. That means I don't like them. Oh, cross. Go. The most powerful weapon of all. The Jesus piece. Oh shit, it does go crazy mode. Stop. Stop it. Oh my god, that guy just fucking... Okay. N64 graphics. That explosion, it's just so charming. It's not fair, because I am fucking... like the perfect age to find this stuff charming, even though I didn't grow up with an N64. Roast chicken. Why does it say roast chicken? Oh, there was just a roast chicken there, I guess. Another cross? Does it power up my cross? Just give me more. I don't know. Do I like jump down? I guess I'll just keep exploring. This is the part of playing Castlevania 64 that always is like, okay, what am I doing again? What is this? Route. Is this the gate that we opened? No? Or do we need to open this gate now? I'm a little confused, I'm not gonna lie. I think I spun myself around. I don't have... I'm using the memory thing, the controller pack, I guess is what it's called. Technically, like the memory expansion thing, that's a thing for your console. Doesn't it not actually do anything for most games? Like most games aren't compatible with it? Isn't it like literally Donkey Kong 64 and that's it? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, it doesn't do anything, right? It's a RAM expansion, but the games need to like be programmed to take advantage of it. Right? Meat. Who up roasting they beef? Oh god, I remember this shit. Oh god. What was that green shit? Should I be concerned? It's nothing? Okay, gotcha. I do know there's fall damage in this game, where you just instantly die if you fall too far! Ah! Dude, this platforming's fucking crazy. Wait, do I have to make that jump? Oh my god! Oh, there was a dead body there I could have maybe talked to. Well. Good luck with the jank. You know it. I think we're getting pretty lucky to not have any skill issues right now. I do think it helps that I'm playing on actual hardware. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember how the controls felt on emulator when I played Legacy of Darkness, but they did feel like dog shit. This doesn't feel as bad as I remember, but maybe I'm just lucky and not having as many skill issues. Also, we've been playing the game so long, it's dark now. I'm gonna save the game. Legacy of Darkness, Majora's Mask, and Tony Hawk all use the expansion pack? Is this true? Is there, like, resources where I can look into what exactly the expansion pack does? Because I don't have one. It's according to IGN in 2021. Because the N64 I bought didn't come with one, and I'm like, well, I don't need it. Because it doesn't do anything. Because I always thought it didn't do anything. What are we doing here? Okay. They list 8 games. Counting all of Tony Hawk as one entry. But what does it do? Do the games just run better? I'll have to look into it. Oh, this is probably where I need to go. The right way, or was I supposed to jump the other way? Probably not that way. Just more RAM. So you can literally download more RAM for your N64? So I get that it's more RAM, but do like... So are the games like non-functional without the expansion pack? Does it make the games load better, or... Like, I understand that it gives the console more RAM, but are these games programmed to take advantage of that additional RAM in a way that matters? Apparently Donkey Kong needed it to fix a bug. Yes. Okay. My question would then be, in what ways does it enhance the games? Am I running in circles? No, this is new. And is there a way for me to look up what it does? Specifically. It was under the impression that games didn't work without it. Come on. What? Why did she just do that? Cheers, everybody, to our first death. Did my timer die? When did it die? Like a couple minutes ago? It just crashed, apparently. That's cool. That's dope, actually. It's freaking lit, everybody. Oh, our first death. And we're like 20 minutes in. No biggie. Restart the whole stage? You got it, boss. The jank has entered. So, I did a side hop when I wanted to just jump in that direction. That's sick, dude. That's freaking sick. Rogue! Thank you for the sub.
Oh God, it's fine.
Also, why is there no music going on? Oh, the N64, of course.
Stop talking to me!
We're not allowed to have music in the N64. Oh God, there's a werewolf! This is definitely where I came from. No, I lost my power-ups! Fuck, I don't have the green orb anymore. The first of many? Yeah, probably. Okay. Actually, we made it back pretty quickly. Oop, wrong button. Wrong button. I'll never remember which button is which. Let me move this around real quick. It is kind of awkward that there's like barely any music going on. It's just atmosphere. Gamers of the time, they wanted atmosphere. They said OST, more like no ST. We want atmosphere. It's spooky and immersive. You know what? I get it now. When they said, we don't give a shit about 2D games anymore, 3D is the future, when Konami said that and said, here you go, Koji Igarashi, you get a total budget of $3 to make your magnum opus, Castlevania Nocturne in the Moonlight. I get it, because they were working on this. They saw this game and they said, this is the future. This is the future of gaming. This will be the cult classic that everyone knows and loves for all of time. My cross skills are bad. There we go. Can I get a power up, please? The enemies can drop those, right? No? This is where the budget went. Oh, shit! Bro, that werewolf was fucking running at me. Dude, that guy's a crackhead! He's insane! Oh, the camera! Give me a battle view! It's not helping. Bro, he's like Naruto running into the fucking next universe. What the fuck is he doing? Why is there no Z targeting, bro? Zelda, help me! The camera's so bad! Help! Okay, maybe not. Dude, battle view ain't doing shit for me. Is he dead? Oh, he died. Roast chicken? Thank you, power up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Roast chicken. Plate is badly broken. Letters unreadable. The lady who blesses and breasts is. So true. I see breasts is myself. Did that not open this? Dude, this is level 1. We've been playing for such a long time. So, how did... We pressed the switch, did we not? No, there's no map. I can use, like, my items. I can go to the options. Sound mode? Hey, yo, sound mode. Stereo. Gotcha. That's it. We pressed the switch, did we not? I must have just missed something, right? I figured something big would happen because we killed the werewolf. I guess we'll go back down here. We went down. We pressed the switch. Was I supposed to... I can't do anything else. Won't let me interact with the switch again. No! It's faster. It's faster. It was a death warp. Goddamn side hop. Dude, what am I doing? Oh, the fucking werewolf is back. And he's on crack. Where is he going? What is homie doing? Maybe I'm supposed to go back this way? Ugh. Maybe this is new? I don't want to save in case it's not. This is route. I don't think this is new. Dude, I'm so lost. It's literally the first level. How are we this lost? Okay, that switch we already pressed for sure. Then what's over here? Oh, my frames. Wait. Did we press this switch yet? I cannot... Is that even a switch? Wait. I can't... First person. Wait, that is the switch that I pressed. That's on the other side. Ah. That's crazy. So... Yeah, don't save there, because that's just going backwards. Are we enjoying the YouTube video? If you're watching this on YouTube, we enjoying watching streamer get lost for 12 years? Ow. So there's that. Is there a switch here that I didn't press? Oh, there is! They were just hiding a switch, dude. Give me more fucking roast beef. I deserve it. They're already sleeping? I hope so. I hope they have a good sleep. Oh! I fucking hate this game, dude. No, it's cool. It's cool. No. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We know what we're doing now. Speedrun. Speedrun. Oh, God. Scary stuff. This is the wrong way. God damn it. Oh! Holy! So it's this way? I have to jump the gap, right? Yeah. Go! This game has, like, super strange air acceleration. Huge. We've learned to speedrun. It's over. I'm pretty sure you're faster jumping in the air. That's why I keep doing it. I do remember seeing people be jumping in the speedruns, so. You could be witnessing this stuff live. You should join the live streams. I've been saying this. Look, maybe people they're just too soft to handle watching live. Looks like Doom's strafe running. This doesn't like actually like take into account your like vectors or anything like that, unfortunately. I think it's literally just you have air acceleration. Oh my god! Skeletons on motorcycles! Unfortunately, it's peak, guys. Well, that did like no damage. Oh, never mind. I wonder if the crosses are any good. They seem to be decent. Ow. You remember this boss all too well? If you remember giant skeleton with bone, you might be entitled to compensation. I don't want to grab the axe. Maybe it doesn't matter. Doesn't seem to matter. Ow. Probably never brought back skeleton bikers because they're cowards. Yeah, probably. Very important. There we go. There we go. We got the rhythm going. Okay, good. Very important speedrun tech. Don't call it the clam slam. You can't. She's a child. I think. I'm not laughing. I am making a noise that sounds like laughing, but it's actually disappointment. Actually, she's 10,000 years old. I don't think so. How many levels can there be? Like 2? We're on world record pace right now, right, guys? What's this? The world record already finished? The amount of time it took me to beat the first level, the world record's already done? I mean... Banger alert? But it's very quiet. Castle wall? Bro, they built the wall and they made Dracula pay for it? I don't know. Damn. This shit got aura, bro. This game got aura. The vibes. Hold on. I'm actually digging the vibes quite a bit here. Now, whether or not that will change, soon to be determined. Oh! No! I've been blasted. Oh, no. It's one of these types of levels. Wasn't this level in Legacy of Darkness? Actually, this is like really familiar. But I don't know if it's just because I've like maybe seen a 64 speedrun. Wait, so Legacy of Darkness doesn't even have like unique levels? Oh my god. Or maybe some levels are unique and others aren't? Oh my god. Thank you, jump acceleration. It has some unique levels and some are remixed. Okay. Oh my fucking god, go! Go! Oh, my fucking guillotine, dude. Also, what's up, Mott? Power up. Let's freaking go. I'm on my purple orb grind. The jump arc is crazy. It is. Just in time for the boss. This is definitely a camera angle. I can't see myself charging the orb. I think it's because I'm too far off screen. I'm going to be honest, guys. This does not feel great nor look great. But I think I'm technically playing the video game. Don't mind me, I'm just picking up all my loot. My poor floating orbs don't know what to do. Big loot, big loot. Me after killing a boss in Elden Ring Night Rain. Oh, yep. Nice. Is DB playing this on someone else's screen relayed to his through video cable? What? What does one mean by this? You can switch the camera here, so it's better. During the boss fight, it wasn't letting me. Oh, you were joking about how far back the camera... Okay, gotcha. Understood. Now we can change the camera, but it doesn't really change much. Action versus battle versus normal... Like, it doesn't... I don't think it really changes much about the camera. Dude! Okay, I thought I fell off and died. You know what this reminds me of, actually? This is giving, pseudo-regalia vibes. Mostly the music and the low-poly textures. Are these guys infinite respawn? Maybe. Pseudo regalia if it was shit. More like pseudo regalia if it was the shit. Am I right? Because we're playing peak, y'all. They've never made a better Castlevania game than this. That's what I've been told. Oh, dude, I don't remember which C button does what. More power. More moon cards. I can almost build a whole deck. It's crazy that you can lock on, but then it, like, restricts your movement while you're locked on to enemies. Why? Such a weird choice. Oh. Do we go up? Well, that's where we came from. Oh, I guess I fell down, but this is probably where I'm supposed to go. Another power up? I can't pick it up? Oh. Am I at max power? Oh, I have green orb. Yeah, I am at max power. I keep thinking that I want to press down on the C button to melee attack, but it's left, which is weird. Yeah, we're playing Carry 64, the greatest video game ever made. If you count up all the frames on the screen right now, for the amount of frames we're getting, it doesn't get much better. Like, the frames per fun is probably maxed out, really. Okay, we're supposed to go down this way. My old aunt bleeds this game. You didn't have to call her old. You're just, come on. Oh yeah, this is a game for like people who are like really old. Only old people like these games. Yeah, you're right. Like so old. Anyone who's ever played them actually is probably like so fucking old. I just have to sit here and take that? Come on now. Unk at aunt. You can't. God damn it. Also, am I stupid? Don't answer that question. Also, that guy blew up on me. I probably have to press another switch somewhere. This is where we came from, no? Yeah, this is where we came from. So maybe I'm supposed to go through the other door? My hips hurt thinking about how young Chad is. Generally speaking, I feel like my chat is... Oh, we needed the key. Okay. I don't know. We watch people play old video games, so we're probably old. Maybe not old enough for the seniors discount yet, but you know, we're getting there. No? Okay, this camera is a locked camera for this section. That means they curated the camera to be as good as possible, right? I'm not old, but I'm into retro games because of my dad. Well, that's cool. To be fair, when I was a teenager, I was also interested in retro games. I'm dead? The problem is, I still am. And now I'm old. And now it just looks like I'm into retro games because I'm old. I'm not that old, but still. It's locked. I had the key. Wait, did I not save with... I just saved. I have the key, don't I? Where'd my key go? He is on the jar? Oh. Thank you. Sorry, I wasn't paying much attention. Let me save before I get exploded by a freedom fighter. Oh, God! What? It's so funny every time. All right, we have the key this time. We're good, we're good, we're good. There are healing items, yeah. I could use them. I'm just being greedy. Look, I got so many chickens. I'll use one. That's a lot of health. Damn. Yo, we have an inventory screen. It's basically Soden if you think about it. That means it's an RPG. All right. At the top of here is guillotine. Yep. I remembered. Another one? Yep. Ain't no way there's another one. Right here? Oh! Oh! Castlevania 64 randomizer incoming. Yo, unironically though, that would be content. Oh! Bro, this is Sen's Fortress. Miyazaki is a freaking hack. Everyone says that he's a genius of game design, creating fucking Dark Souls. It's just Castlevania 64. Stop throwing for content? I'm not. This game is harder than Dark Souls. What do you want from me? Dark Souls was too much of a coward to put in a jump button until Elden Ring. And this is why, because they would never match the peak of Castlevania 64. I see no jank. I only see beautiful, wonderful game mechanics and physics. Well, this game's... The problem is that it's too good. Better than Bloodborne? About the same frame rate, funny enough. So that means they're equally good, right? Because more frames equals more good game. Ah! Blah! Scary game. Stop it. More content equals, yeah, the more hours the game has, the better it is.
I'll suck you dry.
I'm coming.
Somebody said my alerts were quiet earlier. That one was kind of loud for me. And it kind of jump scared me a little bit. Thank you, Chuckbo Assassin. No, I jumped. Damn, this game's good. Because if I beat the challenge on the first try, it'd be too... I'm getting more content out of the game this way. I'm basically playing the game optimally, if you think about it. Because if I get more content out of the game, that means I got more value out of the game. Copium? It's not cope. It's real. I would never cope. Never have to, really. I do need to use my fucking chicken, though. Before I forget. Ah! I don't remember it doing that last time. I'm gonna do this for future me. We're gonna chicken up. A little bit of chicken jockey, as the kids like to say. We're gonna try this again. This is literally Sen's Fortress if it was made for adults instead of babies who piss their diaper, okay? You guys don't understand how hard this is. Go back to playing games for, like, children. You can't handle peak epic gaming. Ugh, I forgot there's a fucking guillotine there. I was too busy reading Jicken Chalky in chat, which completely destroyed my brain. It's true. Dark Souls is Castlevania 64 for Zoomers. It's true. Back in my day, this was peak. So, the 1, 2, and 4 are on timers? And 1 and 3 are pressure activated? I think. Oh, the guillotine skip? The first to ever do it? I invented the guillotine skip? No! Dude, the fall damage is brutal. It's like Dark Souls 2 fall damage. Life skip, yeah, true. What up, Wages of War? Just in time to watch me first try clear this section. Let's go. Skill issue, that's how you know it's a good game. It's not one of them dumb games where all of your progress is based off of RNG or fucking gotcha mechanics. This is good old-fashioned gaming. If you make a mistake, it's because you made the mistake. That's how you know it's a good game. Also, I'm scared that the platforms are going to switch on me, so I am waiting like a little stupid baby. Guillotine skip. Patented. Okay, so this one flips. Then it flips again. Please don't flip on me. Oh. Oh, no. Guillotine? No? We're saved? Ow, we're fine. It's just a fireball to the face. Don't fail these jumps. We're not even going for the money. It doesn't matter. Money doesn't matter if we're alive. Save, 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 please. Tell me there's a save. No. Yes, it's up there. I'm in a cutscene right now, but please leave a message, and I'll get back to you at my earliest convenience. Please tell me it lets me save before some bullshit happens. Please. I really don't want to do that again. We got enough content out of this level, okay? I don't want to do it again. What? I was going to play this game on stream not that long ago, and I didn't have a memory pack, and I said, chat, we're waiting until we get one, so I ordered one. I almost got sent a AI-generated sex doll, but that's a whole different story. This is real. I talked about it in the Discord.
Upstart weakling.
What?
All who oppose the Dark Lord must die.
You're gonna let me save the game first, though, right?
Come.
Come?
Your
New sub alert. Come. Come? Those Kate physics are good. Look, I like to be a hater. Very often I love being a hater. It's one of my favorite things of all time, honestly. I can't help but, like, I think I went into this game with the right expectations. And, like, even though this game is bullshit, dumb shit, horseshit, cock shit, I can't help but smile playing it a little bit, at least. Like, come on! They Vaseline the floors, and you just... it's unfortunately, it's peak. With Stone Records being broken, it's prime time to pivot to Castlevania 64. That's what I'm saying, bro. Soden, I don't even like that game. I don't even care that my records are being broken. I'm not mad. You're mad. Okay. Okay. Frames? Who needs them? Oh, God. I'd like my power up, please. Get up there, Carrie. Oh, my God. Stop fucking LBLJing. Lyndon B. Johnsoning or whatever. MLG skeleton? Dude threw a bone at me. Slap his ass. Beat him up. Dude, this guy's invincible. There we go. Oh, jump in the hole? Save the game? Oh? We're free! That level was faster than the last one. This is truly Souls for adults. That's what I'm saying! This song goes kind of crazy, though. Hold up. Dude, no. It's the fucking hedge maze level. Oh, no. Fucking Villa. Also, how many Cerberoses do we got here? Villa these nuts, true. This in Legacy of Darkness broke me. I think this level took me like 2 hours to beat. Because it's such a fucking maze. I don't know if we're gonna... Oh, God. Dude, what the hell? Dude! This is bullshit. Bad puppies. Bad. Squeaky gate sound dot MP3. Oh my God, there's more! Dude, what the fuck? Dude, leave me alone. No, no more. No more. Oh my Christ. This is a joke. Where'd he go? He's invisible! Roast beef. Primary food source. Oh my fucking... Dude, the cross does dummy damage. God. Gate squeak. Save, save, save. Yes! That was genuinely scary. Also, isn't there a gimmick in this game with like the sun cards and the moon cards where you can change it between night and day? Does that ever matter for anything? Like, are there day-specific enemies or night-specific enemies or whatever? Getting her macros? I mean, she be bulking. And I don't mean from the Balkan states. Well, maybe actually, I don't know. Like, is this in Romania or something? Although her name's Fernandez. Not a classic Balkan last name. Also, what are we doing? There's like a switch somewhere, right? Enemies are harder at night. Depending on how my night's going, sometimes I am too. Oh, it was right here, maybe? Here lies the lord of this mansion. Okay. Ooh, power up. So I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to get on top of that. Ow. Or do I just open the door? I probably just opened the door. Have you tried the front door? No, I have not. I'm fucking stupid. I thought I had to get on top of the thing. Give me the crystal. No meth, please. Hold the meth. Just crystal. It's the JoJo Castle? Oh my god. It's just like in my favorite anime, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Door's locked! Locked from the other side? Dude, they're literally... Dark Souls really stole everything from this game. That's crazy. It's a hotel from Liza P. Dude, I need to play Liza P. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Did I just crash the game? Damn, that guy went fucking sicko style. What if I just run away? Nope. And he's gone. Time to explore the fucking Resident Evil mansion. God, I remember this song. Plays in my nightmares. This layout feels familiar. I'm very concerned. Storeroom, and it's locked, of course. Ah! Invisible man, glass man? A chair. A chair. Sit in chair? It's a chair. Okay. Peak gameplay. That's what I'm saying, bro. Ah. I guess I'll try this room. This is the high octane gameplay that I expect from Castlevania, you know, the action game series. Seems to be a contract. There's a scroll. Renown. Okay. He's a demon. Is that like a... What does he mean by this? Okay. It's shameful for a demon to be working. Bro, I'm telling you, inflation. Castlevania inflation, Rule 34. Look it up. It's real, bro. Everyone's suffering from it. God, man, it's tough out here. Even demons got to get a job. Castlevania Demon, Rule 34, inflation. Look it up. It's real. Oh! Bro, he deflated. I do remember that guy being in the shop. You just, like, interact with this, and then he sells stuff. What do I even want to... Final Fantasy VII random battle engaged? Bump, 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 baby. Purifying, cure and pure, sun card, moon card. 2 of those, 4 of those. Wait, why do I have 9? Is that how much gold I have? Or is that how much it costs? Why do I have max gold? Am I cheating? Wait. I have infinite gold? It's definitely not a cheat, guys. It's actually a skillful, very skillful, very skillful. It was a glitch that I did. You guys weren't paying attention. I don't even know how this happened. I'm going to be 100% honest with you. Is it my flash cart? Did my flash cart, like, turn on cheats or something? Because I did not tell it to do that. Maybe my flash cart has cheats on by default? I mean, no, I actually earned this money. You guys don't understand. It was a small loan from my father. You guys wouldn't understand. I earned this. I am a self-made person. My influence is self-made, other than the small loan of 9,999 gold from my father. You wouldn't get it. Anyways, it probably won't matter. Because money's not that useful in this game, right? Other than buying a bunch of healing items, that means I'll never die. Except for fall damage. Also, sign saying door to the maze? It's locked. That's a dog. It's not a sign. What? Whose sign is that? Doesn't he game over your ass if you buy too much anyways? Well, I mean, I just bought out his entire stock, so if he tries to game over me, then... he did a terrible job. That's what the dog was doing. Yes, we finally understand. Fucking glass man. Dude, Carrie really just be like, blast. Is that where Biden learned it from? I wonder. Help! This place swarms with demons! You have entered the castle of hell! Alright, chill, man. What's the matter? What happened? Zelda noise? If you value your life, you will flee this place now. No reflection. That means you are a oh shit! Dodge roll! See? It's Dark Souls! You see that shit? You smell different? Don't be talking about how this girl smells. Pause. Did they cancel people back in the day? I think we gotta cancel this guy. Yeah, that's reserved for presidents only. All right? Elected officials. Also, I think we need to go back in there. Maybe I just stink? Yeah, maybe. You'll put that guy on a cross. The archives is locked? Bro! Why would vampires have mirrors in their house anyways? Good point. It's goddamn Duke's Archives. It's literally Dark Souls. The more I play this game, the more it's Dark Souls. God, the loudest fucking glass crashing sound of all time. What? What? The problem is the camera in this game is too good. They actually need to make it worse because I'm having too much fun with the camera. There's no doors? This door? Oh yeah, it was locked. Fuck! There's nowhere else to go? FR? Dead ass? What's the world record? I think it's like 30-something minutes, probably. I don't know. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's like a weird dream. How do you think I feel, man? Having played Legacy of Darkness, but not this game, it's definitely fucking with me. So we can't go through that door. Is there like a switch? No. I assumed that something would change because we just like had a cutscene happen. How much did you miss? Maybe one level? Maybe. It was a quick one though. But I am now remembering why this level took me, I think it was like 2 hours in Legacy of Darkness. Legacy of Darkness is like the sequel to this game, but it's also takes a lot of the same levels. It just kind of reuses them. What if I like try and kill all the enemies in this room or something? It's usually never the answer in these types of games, but... This is where the contract was. Nothing back here. I feel like the suit of armor... Can't carry any more of this item. Oh, I had like a pot roast in it or something? Secret pot roast. There's something out here we're supposed to do? Damn, it's crazy because no one in my chat has actually like played this game and remembers what to do, because I feel like they would be backseating the hell out of me right now. I'm glad we're all in this together. It honestly is a very special experience. You remember something in Rose's room? Wait! I remember something in the Rose's room too! Fucking flashback to 4 years ago when I played Legacy of Darkness. Holy shit, I think you're right. Fuck, this isn't the Rose... Is it? What? I just missed that room, apparently. Damn, that guy's crossed the hell up. Don't move. Not even a finger. All right. You appear to be a genuine human. What do you mean by this? I'm Charlie Vincent, the mightiest of all vampire killers. Really? With the last name Vincent? I don't know about that. I hear the Belmonts are actually the... Shut the fuck up, kid! You're ruining my business. Don't mention them around me. Don't talk nonsense. I don't know why I want to make him like a gruffled southerner. I think it's the facial hair. You presume to... Oh, that's Carrie. You presume too much. Speak not of matters that do not concern you. Carrie, you're a child. Revolver also a little bit, yeah. Obstinate youth? Black? Are you immune to magic too? Damn, what can Jesus... Jesus does everything. Damn. All it takes is one cross and you're immune to fucking magic? Busted. Yeah, Carrie did hit him with the OK Boomer. Oh. I broke the glass. And it, like, glitches out the game, apparently. Oh, the collision was a little weird. It's revolver cross a lot. True. Gaming time. All right. Let's... So now that we've had 2 cutscenes, All right. Oh. That's it. Maybe not yet. Whoa. Big camera moves. Maybe I missed a key somewhere? Because I feel like we should have gotten a key by now. I want a backseat so bad, but it's part of the experience. Don't say that. That's actually 10 million times more annoying than just backseating. Those are internal thoughts. Please don't say that shit out loud. It's like the one thing I find more annoying than actually just backseating. Sometimes the intrusive thoughts win. That's fine. That's fine. You're fine. I don't take anything bad by it. You're good. You're good. Don't worry. I've already played this level in Legacy of Darkness, and it legitimately took me 2 hours, so. Have we not done this door? Oh, this is storeroom. I'm just gonna check every door again. Maybe there's like a candle somewhere with a key in it. No. This goes down here, which is then down. Well, I guess we'll check the garden again. Maybe it's different now because we've had 2 cutscenes. Door to the maze is locked. No maze yet. What if I backseat, but I'm wrong because I don't know anything about this game? Yeah. The Rose Garden was right. I just don't see how the Rose Garden is right. I didn't see anything sticking out or anything while I was in there. You have to wait? Or not, I guess. What the fuck? What's different this time? I was just in here. God, fucking the game's too good is the problem. It happens between 3 and 5 a.m. in-game. Oh, in-game. Oh, it's, ooh. Oh, the yuck. Yeah. Blech. Blech. Nasty. Nasty ass game. Isn't this like the wife of the guy who's currently a fucking vampire or whatever? Or werewolf or whatever he is? Are you a vampire? Why have you no fear? None but vampires and demons live here. This is Soten Clock Room. This is where they got the idea. Don't just call them creatures of evil. Have we ever just sat down and talked to them to see, like, maybe what demands they have? Why they're acting this way? This whole good and evil shit is starting to get old, is all I'm saying. I'm starting to think the world is more complicated than just good and evil. I think it's good, it's evil, and it's sexy. Those are the 3 options. You can't have all 3. Everyone says it's a dichotomy. It's a trichotomy, okay? Previous adventures took it? Took what? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck! Fuck! I wasn't paying attention! No! No! This was supposed to... she probably told me what I was supposed to do next, but I wasn't paying attention! No, you can help me more, please. Help me more. I don't know what I'm doing. I was too busy talking about trichotomies or whatever. No! Fuck. Previous adventure took the key. Gotcha. She said go to the archives, but it's locked. She dithered away. What is it now? Unlocked all of a sudden just because of a cutscene? How convenient. Imagine I died of fall damage there. What? What was that? Oh, this is servant's entrance. I think I saw the save room like clip through the wall. Hold on. Wait for me to like clip the camera in there. Nah, probably not. Skyrim strats? I was thinking it. Good enough for Skyrim, good enough for me. Is this Undertale? Yo, what up, Laura? Yeah, this is a Dark Souls Undertale 64. Also, it's Skyrim, apparently. My favorite part of this game is just going back to where you were. Was it this room? Nope. Fucking Scooby-Doo ass, mansion ass, fucking back and forth in between each room. Nope. Wrong door. Dude, it just hit me. Did Scooby-Doo invent the world's first door randomizer? This is locked. Fuck. God damn it. Like when they were going between the hallways, it was clearly like decoupled door randomizer. No? You cannot carry any more of this. All right, whatever. Archive. You can archive these nuts, dude. Why is every door locked? Finally dawned on me, Scooby-Dooby. Yeah, they be smoking weed. There's only like 3 rooms available, and yet I'm still lost. That's the mark of a good video game. That's how you know the game is good. Where the fuck was Crossman? Dude. The room with the mirror, was that not the room with Crossman? Fuck, this is bad. Very first room by the stairs? Oh, did I do it again where I just missed the room that I was supposed to take? This one? Yep. I did it. That room's tough to find. I think maybe the camera just looks weird. That must be the key I found in the rose garden. My intuition told me it was worthless. It's a key. You're inside of a mansion with a bunch of locked doors, and your instinct is, oh, it's worthless? This guy's a fucking moron. Can I get the key? Choose calmly? What does that mean? I have it? Do I? I didn't see a pop-up. Oh, it is there. He spied a woman. Yeah, that is a little sus, isn't it? The man hawking crosses being sus. Never happened before. All right. Peak game, I love it so much. Yeah, it'd be like that. I will say the pace of gameplay between level 1, which already we got lost in, but that was a skill issue, into level 2, it's like action platforming, you're fighting bosses. Then you get to level 3. And it's go through doors simulator. But it has to develop the story. You don't understand. Many books, but none that appear useful. Okay. Garden key. We used a key to unlock the archives to use it to get a key that unlocks a different... The issue is that the game design is too good. The issue is that the game design is too good. Padding in my video games from 1990... I don't know when this game came out. 8? 7? 6? 9? This shit was 99. God. Whatever. No video game engaged in any amount of padding. Resident Evil got nothing on these puzzles. That's what I'm saying. Castlevania does what Resident Evil don't. Ah, this is the fucking... I keep thinking that I get a key and it's for this door. I'm stupid. It's for the garden. Which is behind the... Well, the extra time that they put into this game compared to Soten, the game that sucks ass and is stupid, it obviously shows because it's so much better. Every time I see that door opening transition, I think there's going to be a cutscene, and it's just, nope. Fucking storeroom. It can't be the storeroom because I already went to the guy I bought from the other guy. There's no store in there. Ow. Mario mode randomizer would go crazy. For this game? Yeah. Like a fucking Goomba shows up. This game has 3 dimensions. Vastly superior. Yeah, Symphony of the Night only got them 2 dimensions, so... Fucking... Oh, you thought you were lost before? Welcome to the fucking maze, motherfucker! Beep, 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 beep. I'm already lost, chat. Where am I going? The door is unmovable. Probably supposed to go here, if I had to guess. Who's there? Maluz? Please help me. What is a little child here? You're a little child! You're literally like 4 inches taller than this guy. Carrie, you are a child. Oh my god. They burned the village. It's a me, Maluz. My favorite Italian plumber. The devil in the black... What? That text went by way too fast. My head hurts. I can't remember. Are you all right? Do you have amnesia? Oh, the dogs. More dogs, bro. Always with the fucking dogs. Damn, they put voice acting in this game. It got everything. Just one cross. Wait, you're not dead? But what the fuck was that? What the fuck? Who was that? No. No, dude. Which way did he fucking go? Bro, they said have fun in your fucking maze. Fucking goofy ass game. I can't. Camera? It's fine. We don't need to actually kill dogs that are chasing us forever or whatever. I don't remember the dogs chasing me. I remember the guy with the chainsaw chasing me in Legacy of Darkness. I don't remember the dogs. Nope. I'm going there. The problem is the game is too good and I'm having too much fun. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Ugh. Just some money? Get me the fuck out of here, dude. Ugh. Surely there's something important in that candle, right? Oh? Did we do it? Okay. Sure. Epic. Once you're through the forest, you're safe. Is this true? Watch out for the demons in the forest. Bye-bye, child. Go into the forest filled with demons. You'll be fine. Anyways, I'm going to go deal with whatever the fuck is going on here. Oh, my God. Again, like I said, the problem is the game is too good. Key? Copper key. Copper. I hardly... Who puts a door behind another door? Who would do such a... Oh, save the game. Yes. Nice. Oh, okay. Just like Dark Souls. Just like Dark Souls. Wait, what was the other... This room was locked? Storeroom, and then... Maybe it goes to the storeroom? Unless it goes to some random room in the maze, which would make me want to... I can't say what it would make me want to do live on this stream. It would be against the terms of service of the website I am currently streaming under, but just understand. Fuck! It's in a jar on the room with the ghost. I checked the jars in there. I thought I did. Brother. I need to break him? Oh my fucking... Stupid. Dumb. Stupid. Alrighty. That's it? Oh, it was just a secret. Okay. With a save room. We're maxed up. We're maxed on meat. We literally can't hold any more meat. We got more meat than anyone could handle. So the copper key goes to something outside. There was the door. Near the beginning of the hedge maze, I want to say. I could heal with meat and then grab some more, but honestly, we're maxed out on meat. Like, you can't get any more meat. It's more meat than your body has room for. Does anyone get that reference? At least we get to look pretty while we, you know, jump around, making little progress. This is where we sent away our child. Our adoptive child that we met here. I too am an older millennial that grew up with Power Thirst. Thank you. Thank you. This guy's still here? Dude. We don't even get like the chase music anymore. It's not even epic. It's just a daily occurrence, daily part of life. Oh yeah, I have the terrifying creature man chasing me around. Oh, I got rid of the cross. That was a throw. So I have to go back to the beginning of the maze. I believe is this way. No, I've been bamboozled. Also, where's the other dog? Am I crazy? There was 2 dogs chasing us at one point. Am I safe in here? It looks like I am. I mean, we don't even need jewels. We're maxed out on jewels. And meat. I guess I'll meet up. That's probably a chicken. Yeah. Dude. I'm starting to think that maybe... Oh. Hello? I can't crawl under that? Never mind, this game's ass. I was going to say, maybe this game is just really good. But no, the game's ass. Also, I think we might be going the right way. Maybe. Oh, maybe we have. Found a direction. Oh, there's the other dog. We found him. It's astronomically peak. You know, when you put it like that. Oh, here? This is it, right? That's the door I thought it was. Son of a frickin' doo-doo ass. So it has to be the other door. Oh. This one? Wait, where am I? Is it this one? Oh my god! Oh. Progress? In a video game? Wait. Why did I need the... Huh? Didn't I already cross this bridge? I must not have. New room just dropped? Because we crossed a bridge, and I assumed that if you jumped off the bridge, you would die. So that's why I was confused, but... This is where you read Dampe's journal, right? Maybe the other door is the one that's locked from the other side. Yeah, probably. Boss fight? Oh no! Very rude to interrupt someone who's enjoying his meal. Or main dish. Child! That is a child! Stop being weird. You'll kill me? Oh, wait, kill? Oh, thank God. When he said he was going to eat me, I thought... Never mind. Oh, shit! Dude, he's got fucking schmoves. Ow. Dude, look at him schmoving! Oh! Oh! Oh, he's hitting that shit. Dude, he's schmoving like no one's ever schmooved before. Ah! I'm getting sucked! And he's getting his health back. Never mind, he is a creep. Oh, he's going turbo crazy style. A vampire defeated by a human? Yeah. Oh. Round 2? Oh shit, I was joking. Lady. Form of mist? Bro, that's broken. She's got the mist relic. And she can crawl. Metroid can't even do that. Get away from me, Mist Lady. Bro, she's crawling on the fucking... She's going crazy mode. What up, TCAs? Welcome. Okay, the bats are overwhelming me. I'm being lazy. I don't want to fucking charge my shot. Okay, we got her. Cool. I'll pick up my loot. Found a hidden path. How do you know it's a hidden path? What's the fucking SpongeBob meme? All right, hop in, and it's a full-on fucking casket. Underground waterway? PogChamp. Oh! Fuck. And I'm dead. No! We have to do all of that over again? Unless? No! Well, the boss fight was so good the first time. This time we don't have our power up, though. I don't think it matters. Bro, he moves like crazy. Yeah, that was really fast. Fucking, she's crawling on the floor like a cockroach, bro. She's insane. Fucking mist mode ass. Oh, that'll do it. Axes are OP, apparently. All right. Let's try that again. We speedran the fuck out of that boss fight. Yeah, I think you can skip all the cutscenes in this game just by pressing the start button. I just haven't been skipping them because they're funny. All right, where the fuck is the save? Is that where I'm supposed to go? Or is that just death? Does the game troll you with a fucking death immediately? Holy shit. Does it want me to do this? Okay. That's insane. They're like, hey, I know you just finished this boss fight, but, die. Dude, who invented the Seidel? Is that how you pronounce it? Seidel? Whatever the fuck it is? Who invented that shit? They're like, gamers are going to love grabbing onto a ledge and then slowly crawling across it. I smell poison. This water is deadly. Fair enough. Can I save the game, perhaps? Nope. No saves? The water's been dithered! Dude. Brutal stuff. So if I drop in the water, do I die? That answers my question. Where the fuck is the save? Why is there not a save at the start of the next fucking level? Bro. Brother. No. Bro, my chakram ain't doing shit. I just fucking T-posed on his ass. Fuck you. The thing is, this boss fight is so good, you're supposed to do it 7 times, actually. I can't use my attack button. Girly, fuck off. I don't even care if you can do fucking flips and shit. Like, I can't charge my attack. I can't even use it at all. My B button does nothing. Because I'm vamp? I'm vamping? I'm vamping for time because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing? Cross, hell yeah. All right, here's the plan. I'm going to go save. I'm backtracking to the save behind me. Which is what I should have done last time, but I was too much of a fucking stubborn asshole. I use the purifying item. They can purify these nuts, bro. Whoa. Underground fucking water my asshole. I'm getting tired of this game. Pissing me off. If you stay vampire by midnight in-game, it's an instant game over. That's how you know the game is good. The water! It turned the frogs gay! Look at them! Alex Jones was right. It is Pride Month after all. Happy Pride, everybody. Ow. Did one of them just clip out of bounds? One of them just clipped into the wall. Straight up, he's in the wall. Wait. I can't kill him. Because he's stuck in the wall. Did I just soft lock? What the fuck, man? Woke frogs can clip through walls. It's pretty well known. I guess so, yeah. Whatever. I think that's where we end today's attempt at Castlevania 64. Clearly, it's a sign that we should end it here. God fucking wow. Thankfully, we saved after the boss fight, so we should be able to pick it up pretty quickly. We'll pick this up next time. Very soon, very soon. Alrighty, chat. Thanks for hanging out tonight. I very much appreciate y'all for all the subs, all the donations for the moving fund. I very much appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah. Task React on stream. I'll probably do it maybe next stream. Honestly, I'm going to be honest, super honest. The Task Reacts are something that I usually don't do. It was one of those things that I wanted to try and do more of and then hopefully make YouTube videos out of them, and then they just didn't really do all that well on YouTube. But maybe someday, I don't know. If that's upsetting, I can refund your points as well. Like, in fact, there's one from Major Seaman from like a month ago that I didn't do. I'm just going to refund both of you guys. Except Monkey Ball, that was dope. Every once in a while, I get in the mood to do one, but... Will I grind glitchless Soten world record? Right now, no. I don't have time to. Because I have GDQ coming up and I'm moving with like back-to-back, basically, in the next month. So... I just don't have time to commit to like a serious grind. I want to play glitchless, but I don't want to commit to saying I'm going to grind for world record, you know? But we'll see. Anyways, that's it for stream today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye.